Alright, it's going. Welcome in, everybody. Hunter won't be here for reasons we have not heard, so there's that. We are still sponsored by the one and only Martin Mancini, who now has a website. Let me pull that up real quick. It
Don't forget to
is.
put that in the description and stuff.
Well, I can't because we can't get it verified.
Oh, that's right. We can't.
Yeah,
YouTube verify us. We're real.
Yeah.
martinmancini.com to find books and our link. You can also find it on the Kindle. And since we continuously keep screwing this up, I am going to read the disclaimer now. It's supposed to be Mark, but Mark isn't going to be able to join us until the regular time, and the issue with that is we are taking 2 weeks off, so we cannot afford to. Well, we just want to play for the maximum amount of time before we take a 2 week break, so I'm gonna get to this now. If I could ever find it.
Yeah.
Here it is.
Check our calls.
We present to you a question mark entertainment production. The following is an 18 plus show. Disclaimer: there may be strong language, and as everyone who has played a tabletop RPG knows, these games often contain violent and sometimes racist themes, dark humor, and suggestive situations. The players in this show are playing characters and do not in any way share the same viewpoints as their characters. With that being said, viewer discretion is strongly advised. Seriously, whoever the hell you want to put in as a brand name entertainment until we get our legal situation squared away.
Yeah. Sorry, folks. We're having some problems with the legal name. Apparently, there is a hat burning company in North Carolina that has the same name as us. They're a hat brim burning company, so we're talking with them about it. Push comes to shove, we might have to change the legal name. We have a few backups. We're not gonna say them now in case someone else is like, "Oh, hey, I'm gonna try to steal that name," for just to dick us over. But we have some in the back. Don't worry. We will have. Hopefully, we'll have something by the next year.
All right. I'm afraid to keep turning down the music, but it is screaming loud.
Yeah, I need to adjust it on my end too. I wonder if these headsets fixed it.
Oh no, I don't need to
Ooh.
adjust it. It's picking up just fine.
And I'm coming in clear, which I'm actually liking. I'm just gonna check to make sure my filters and stuff are on real quick. Yep, I got crisp and everything going. You guys can't hear my dice.
I mean, we can if you're being aggressive, but not very loud.
Thank you. Oh, thank you. Thank you, mother. These gifts are better every day.
All right.
My mom gave me the
After
headphones when she accidentally broke my old ones.
now that the schizo posting is over, Flame, I believe we had a comment that you wanted to read for today's topic.
Yes, yes, we have another comment from our very loyal and our very faithful fan, my favorite fan, folks. I think they've been with us since what, day one, roughly day one.
Yeah.
Mayor, somehow you know this person. We haven't described how yet. But we have another comment from the Thundercloud 7301. And here's their comment. It is a question, but it's also a comment. It's just, well, well, well. If the two boys find love, it'll be interesting to see how it all goes down. Their question of the day, though, what would your character's favorite music be in the real world? Like, for example, I imagine Dazzleweaver loving K-pop, but only the bands like Twice and New Jeans, and he hums it all during battle. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what those two are. I don't listen to K-pop.
I don't know them either.
I listen to J-pop because it's fun.
Actually, no, I've heard of Twice, but I haven't heard of the other one.
I don't know. Dude, I just started watching some. Go ahead.
I've heard of them, and Sheep, you have no idea how accurate that is.
You'll have to send me a. Yeah, you'll have to send me a link to them after this. I can at least understand what you're talking about, because I haven't had the chance to actually watch K-pop videos.
A friend of mine on Twitter, I'll just say her Twitter name, Grimjaw21. She got me to start watching this, like this I think it's a Korean drama or something.
Oh yeah, K-dramas.
I, I thought there was acting in like soap operas. God, these boys can make a flick look like someone just cracked you over the head with a 2x4.
They're supposed.
They can make a splinter look like a murder scene.
They're
That's
sup-
what we found.
I say what Vincent would be.
Yeah.
We'll get to it. We'll get to it in a
Disturbed.
minute, but yeah. Really?
Yes.
That's not fair. Disturbed is a performance enhancer.
Yeah.
So is Sabaton.
Yeah.
Well, we don't get
Yeah.
into Sabaton.
I
That'd
have
be for a
not?
different character I'd want to create.
I have someone for tonight that I'm gonna go with, but I'm gonna go down the list of you guys. Let's see. KS, you went, so we'll go next. Sheep. What would Dazzle Pooper's favorite song be, man?
Oh, it's gonna be pretty tough. So, oh, okay. Gonna look through one of my just through an
Pulling out a card and just hit shuffle and pick the first one that comes.
Yeah.
pick an artist. I mean, gosh, it. Whew, okay. It's gonna be kind of tough because I genuinely don't know any. I genuinely don't know any artists these days. I've been living under a rock most of my days.
I would say "Give Me Chocolate" by Baby Metal for you.
You know what? You know what?
Yeah.
How about okay. So I would say the Cog is Dead's cover of probably he'd probably listen to the Cog is Dead.
What song though? Like Into the Pines? 'Cause that's-
It's their cover of I Wear My Sunglasses at Night.
That's a good one. That is a good one. I'm also gonna change the song because this is a little dowry.
Super intense
little-
and for some reason super loud.
Yeah.
I've dropped it like 3 times and it's still screaming. And this
Let's see. Next up, Trucker. What would Dr. Tremaine's be? You know.
I can either go with the jokey answer or the serious answer, so I'll go with the serious one for now.
I like both, please.
Oh, the joke answer?
I like both of them. Yeah.
The joke answer would be Teardrop by Massive Attack, which is the theme song
Nice.
for the lovely show House MD.
It's such a good show.
What?
I said it's such a good show.
Oh, yeah. Hate that it's over. The real answer. The real answer would probably be. Let's go with Redemption by Five Finger Death Punch.
Really?
Yeah.
Wait,
Sure,
hold
why
on.
not?
If we're doing songs,
That's what we said.
What we said.
Yeah.
oh, in that case, for mine would have been
Into the
Hand
Fire.
of God. No. What wasn't it? What was it called? Chosen One, I think, is one of the newer songs.
The vengeful one?
Vengeful One. That's it. That Jesus, my brain blanks so bad.
One of
Oh,
the
that or Inside the Fire.
I'm so sorry. I messed it up so bad. It's not Five Finger. It's Shadows Fall. It's Redemption by Shadows Fall.
Disturbed being one of the hottest concerts you could possibly ever go to.
They're pretty good.
I second that.
No, it's like physically
Mayor?
hot. It'll melt your skin.
Yeah. Mayor, what about yours, bud?
Uh,
What about Hoax's?
for both me and Hoax, I would have to say Highwayman by The Outlaws. That's the song
Good
that
song.
I listen to get into, that's the song I listen to get into character most of the time.
I thought it
Respectable.
was Bury with My Guns On.
Nah. Hoax and Mayor are too cheerful of a person.
Hoax,
Okay.
Like,
Hoax is a
people don't get it. Mayor is a bundle of joy and a bundle of sarcasms and quick.
True.
yeah. I've never been described as a bundle of joy ever.
No, he's quick remarks and sarcasm. He's not seriousness unless you piss him off or the scene calls for it.
True.
I don't need to be serious. People know what I'm about.
Yeah. No, I'm not talking shit.
No, I'm just saying. Did you check the map? Because I've made fun of you for about 2 minutes now.
No, I didn't even touch. Why do you keep screwing with my maps, man? This isn't Zoopot. You don't get to do whatever you want. Quit fucking with the blank maps, please. I need those for blank screen stuff.
Well, why didn't you get into the game sooner?
I'm working on things.
Screwing around.
He's got you. He's got you there, man.
I'm going to crucify all of
Holy
you.
shit. You guys hear? Are you guys hearing that rain right now?
No.
No.
Oh, thank
No.
God. But it is pouring
I'm-
out right now.
I've been in
I'ma
it
say
for the
this.
last day and a half, so
Monty, don't
to know
sue.
it's in front
Bosco,
of
we'd
me,
love to
too.
have you on the show. Zito, I'd love to have you as a DM. Gaijin, you're amazing as always. Mark, keep being awesome. Connor, I need you to show me Warhammer.
Oh, they're good people. They're not going to sue us. We didn't rip them off or do anything
No.
mean.
No. Besides,
What could we have done wrong?
if we piss off the Unexpectables, Monty's sending Arkoff at us. I'm scared of Arkoff.
We're fucked.
Alright.
If he does, we're fucked.
Well, you've got to answer the question now, Flame.
I'll let you guys pick between the three people. I can do Eli, Solly, or Taliesin.
oh,
I want
damn.
Taliesin.
We got We got a vote for Taliesin.
I'll second Taliesin. We don't know anything about
We got
the
another
guy.
vote.
Yeah.
We got another for Taliesin. Alrighty.
You didn't include the name. I would have said.
Yeah, same here,
I-
man.
No, I'm not giving you guys it. I know what you want. I'm not giving you her song.
Chicken.
I'm not giving you them song. You guys want it?
Sure.
Fine, I'll vote for Taliesin.
I know people probably think Taliesin is a classical guy. He likes swing. He does. But that's not his go-to song. His go-to song, especially when he's working and stuff, Santiana.
Mm.
The one with the
Give him the
electro
C-
swing.
No, he loves electro swing. He does. But when he's working and stuff, he needs a shanty because it puts him in a specific rhythm. Taliesin is the shanty dude. Taliesin also has a lot of experience on boats too.
You know who can answer
What,
the,
like the Wellerman
Oh,
or
good.
something?
you know who can answer
Yeah.
the question now? Our very own Marky Mark, the secret hidden talent in the entire group. Mark,
Yeah, what's up?
what is Engelrum's favorite song?
Real song.
Like real world song.
Yeah.
What would be his favorite or
Man.
go-to?
That's a hard one.
Yeah. I was hoping you guys would pick Eli. He is a hilarious one.
You know, for Engelrum, it'd probably be like, oh, I don't know. For him, you know, Godzilla from Eminem.
Respectable. Respectable.
And
Respectable.
it's not even because of the lyrics or anything like that. It's just the beat of the music.
Yeah,
It's
that's
one
got a
of
good
those
beat to it.
things that you would literally charge into battle like head on. If you were listening to that, nothing would push you back.
I thought for a brief moment you were gonna say Blue Oyster
Me too.
Cult.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know what you guys were thinking, but no, that's not him.
But
So wait, you want headbanging energy charge into battle stuff, and
Oh,
you didn't pick Sabaton? Oh, I'm disappointed.
I mean, there's a lot of music though. Like he would listen to a lot of like the old rock and roll. So you know,
but blame
How old are we talking about here? Are we talking about 80s hair metal, or are we talking about Chuck Berry?
oh, 80s, 90s probably.
But yeah, Flame, we couldn't pick Eli because it's not Monday, so we can't do Horny on Main Mondays because we all know his favorite song would have been "It's Raining Men." Since he said it was
you
gonna
wanna
be funny,
I'll give it to you guys for free if you want to know what Eli's
Yeah,
song
I-
is. His go-to.
I would like it for free.
Sweet Little Bumblebee sped up.
Oh jeez,
Oh God.
it's even worse than what I said. What I said was
That just feels-
respectable.
That just feels like a shit post.
Nope. If anyone knows the jokes, anybody knows the joke behind a lot of Nightcore and like Nightcore's like sped up version songs, if they know like the joke behind it, where it's like, and I'm not gonna tell the joke. I'm not gonna tell it because if you know it, you know it. Then you get why he likes it. You don't, you don't.
If you're gonna go that way, make it Butterfly. That-
No,
That old school.
nope. He wants the tempo. He wants that fast tempo, buddy.
All right,
That old. Well, I mean, hell, dude, the Dance Dance Revolution version of fucking Bumblebee, or Bumblebee Butterfly. That was the jam back in the mid 2000s.
It was good. I will give it to you, but Bumblebee is faster, dude. Bumblebee on sped up is faster. The tempo is much faster.
are we
That's what
ready?
he wants. He wants that speed.
So Mark, what you're saying is Engelrum would definitely listen to Creed.
Oh,
Yeah,
Creed's the best.
you know.
Oh, Dad Rock. You gotta love it.
Mm.
Then about
Yeah.
10 years later, he would listen to Nickelback.
Maybe some of the songs, but
Don't you
no.
bespeak. Don't you bespeak.
We're
You
we're
can't
talking
say the
about like
word.
Miss
the
Smirch?
Rune
I can't say it. I'm not.
Sandstorm too. That'd be a good one.
What? Don't talk bad about Nickelback?
No, I was trying to say don't besmirch. I can't say
This
it.
merch.
Yes,
Yeah,
besmirch.
besmirch.
Jeez, man.
Hi, folks. I have.
You keep cracking up every time you say it, man.
I have problems speaking the specific words because of my tongue.
Mm.
So yeah, it's bad.
I would spend
And I'm dyslexic.
good money to go see Creed when they start touring again.
Oh, I'd sell my house. I'd sell my house and home.
I'd sell my landlord's house. Well, my mom's landlord's house,
Oh,
which puts it for a bigger degree of separation between it being mine or anybody's.
Wow.
oh shit! What's going on?
Are we ready to get going?
Yeah.
Damn, that's a big fucking fire.
It's
That's
Alright.
that talk about Nickelback reminded me of that TikTok I sent you guys.
Ugh. Give me a second. I'm
that's one of the common jokes that I tell if something is expensive. I'll just sit there and go, "Wow, I'm gonna have to take a mortgage out on my mom's landlord's house to be able to afford this one."
Hot take. Nickelback doesn't deserve all the hate they get.
Of course
They're
not.
not that bad.
They're
Obviously
awesome.
not.
No, they're awesome, and the hate is stupid. It's just it became trendy. I don't know how many years ago to be like, Nickelback sucks. Oh my god, I'm with everybody else. I hate Nickelback. It's like, bitch, they make good music. You're just on their ass because they play this. People are like, they play the same song with just different lyrics. Yeah, so does like 50 other fucking bands every day.
Yeah, there's a lot of hate on Creed too, which makes me mad because Creed's awesome.
Oh yeah.
Dude, Creed got me through high school.
My
Not
only
even,
beef
not even
with
in like
Creed.
the emo depressing way. Creed got
only
me
beef-
through that shit.
My only beef with Creed is that in the 90s and early 2000s, they couldn't decide if they wanted to be rock and roll or Christian rock.
Well, that's because they were always both. The frontman for Creed is super Christian, but he's also got massive problems with addiction, so he always did it wrong.
He was a devout. Isn't he a devout? Not a Catholic, but
I don't know what.
Yeah. Because if he was, then you'd be obligated to not like him anymore, wouldn't you?
What is the lead singer
No.
of Creed's religion?
I don't give a fuck what you believe. Just don't be a dick. Is he like? I think he's.
Oh, he's a fundamentalist.
Oh.
So that's why he always kind of came off as extra crazy because, he chose the craziest branch of Christianity to follow, and then he was addicted to like 2 different drugs and alcohol at the same time and kept flying off the handle like a lunatic.
No, Mormon's worse than fundamentalist.
I don't know, man.
Fundamentalists are
literally
some goofy people.
Fundamentalists believe every single word in the Bible is 100% true.
Well, you can.
Yeah.
You can.
Okay.
You can believe that without also being completely bizarre. That's what literally all the other denominations are like too.
Like one of the dudes that calculated. Like one of the dudes that actually did all the calculations for all those begats and begots is one of the dudes that came up with the biblical age of the earth, and he was a fundamentalist, and he is very wrong.
Anyways, before we get more people getting on our about us talking shit about Christianity, not talking shit about it.
We're not. It's just
when it comes to it, a couple of us get a little like to make jokes more than we should.
It's not that we're even saying anything wrong. It's just that certain denominations are goofy, and also we are talking about one of the goofiest people ever to sing, which is the lead singer of Creed, because he was nuts, but his band was awesome.
Good old
Scott
Stapp.
Yep, good old Scotty. He fell off a little bit. He went a little nuts, but he's very talented.
Yeah.
Now I gotta ask, what's your favorite Creed song? I know what mine.
No, we don't have time. I don't think.
Mine's obviously higher.
Yeah, I was just gonna say it's higher.
Everyone would pick that one. Mine's Pity for a Dime.
Well, now you're just deep diving to be a hipster.
All right, Grandpa.
That was actually from one of the later albums, not even the first 2.
Oh, okay, so when he completely lost his mind.
Yeah, but Pity for a Dime is actually a good song.
Mayor, I'm trying to find that conversation we had, and I'm losing my mind because I can't find it.
What conversation?
The conversation that portrays the beginning of this episode.
The only thing I ever said about what I was going to do was me not believing that this guy was my dad.
Okay. You were gonna ask him a couple things, and we decided.
Oh yeah, you pinned it. You pinned it.
I know, but I don't know how to do pins in this now.
You don't know how to find your pins?
No, I don't understand. Oh, okay, that's how I do pins now. Okay. Sorry, folks, I'm not used to it.
Oh, I just told him what questions I'm going to ask this individual so that I know whether or not it's real, and he needed the answers to those so he could pin them and...
Yeah, because it wasn't things like, oh, hey, I said this happened. This was things that mayors decided. He's like, hey, can I have this happen in the world? I'm like, yeah, sure. Okay, what are the answers, Mayor? I need to know what the answers these are so I know if the guy knows it or not.
Yeah, and their answers to questions nobody's gonna know.
Yeah. All right. How am I sounding though? My audio good?
You're fine.
Fine.
Oh yeah.
All right. Are we all ready?
Yep.
Okay. I'm trying to remember. Who did I ask last session what their favorite moment was?
Me.
Trucker. Okay. Mayor Spicetown, what was your favorite thing that happened last session?
Last session, my favorite thing to happen was, Trucker getting goaded by Midnight a little bit, and then Trucker went and visited Midnight, and it was all sorts of precious and awkward.
That was fun. But alrighty. When we
Only gonna get worse from
off,
there.
when we last left off, you lot had just signed an NDA with a lovely floppy-eared, floppy-tailed kobold, gone into a secret military area, have gone and done some of your own things. Mayor, you haven't yet. A couple of you are learning some new spells and new abilities, but what if you had to deal with a really giant, pain-in-the-ass motherfucker? I mean, just the worst motherfucker you could ever deal with. The kind of guy that's trying to goad you into picking a fight, kind of guy, you know?
Yeah.
Maybe he had purpose, maybe he didn't, you don't know. But we left from that to go to talk to old Crow, getting some shit done in his head. But after that, we went around, did some things with other people's, and then we went to old Hoax. No? And Hoax went down a flight of stairs into a bunker of some sort, where he said he was going to meet the doctor. And as he opened the door, standing in front of him is his father, Hoax. I believe you also took the form of your father as you walked in and said your name is James Bradshaw, if I'm not mistaken, correct?
No, he said, "What are you doing here, son?" And then I changed into him and said, "I was gonna ask you the same thing."
And that's where we left off. Your dad's just kind of staring at you, kind of confused why you're here. What are you doing here?
I'll change back into my normal form. I'm like, and I'll look at him and go, "I don't have to answer you. You're not my real daddy."
You just see him look at you and give you the dad look. Like, the heck you just say to me?
You ain't my daddy. My daddy was. I just spoke to him back in Bronzeport a couple weeks ago, so I know for a fact it can't be you because the time doesn't make any sense.
And how did you get here?
Boat.
You know there are dragon lists, right?
No, because you don't tell me nothing.
Because you don't need to know nothing.
I don't believe you're my dad. If you were my dad, you could tell me what you do every Thursday night when Mom's working late.
You see him kind of blush for a second. How do you know about that?
I know about it because I'm tired of you not telling me nothing, so I followed you.
Alright. I go get a steak dinner. The waitress is a lovely human. That's your mother.
Oh,
I take it you know that.
Yeah, I know.
What I do with your mother in the privacy of our own time is our own thing.
Well, I'm not asking you to give me details.
I don't plan to.
Oh, and just for fun to humor me, Dad. What is my profession and how did you and Mom react to it when you found out?
If I remember correctly, you're a bounty hunter. Your mom was mad because you were supposed to be at school, but you were actually being a bounty hunter. And though I didn't say it, I had some pride for you.
Well, that's where you're slightly wrong. I did attend that school. Sorta.
Let me ask you this: would you consider it you attended?
I did get that honorary B in history.
Thought it was a C.
It depends on who you ask. The teacher's aide wanted a B, the teacher wanted a C.
Fair enough.
Either way, it's average.
C's get degrees.
That's what you taught me. So I
No,
guess
it's not.
you're right, it isn't. So I found something interesting. Is it just us in here, Dad?
You'll see him point to Tops.
Can you?
See, Tops is staring at this person confused, and he's staring back at you, like he's going back and forth, like, "Hey, that's your dad?"
Yeah, this is my dad. That's James Bradshaw, the one and only.
You see him staring. I didn't know that was your name, Doctor. I thought you were just Doctor. Tops, go ahead and go plug yourself in. Your ears are getting a little deflated. You need a little puffed up again. And Tops will just kind of like waddle on out.
Oh, Dad, have you got any communication with Mom?
Nope.
And Mom's name being
What's your mother's name?
Penelope.
Penelope.
Oh, right. Sorry. I had forgotten. But
You want to make an insight or anything, buddy?
yeah, I'm going to.
Go ahead.
Shit. That's a 7.
Why the hell is your dad here? And why does your head hurt so much?
Why does my head hurt?
Because I'm not your dad. And I think you're now just figuring out your head hurts.
I like to
Can you
keep...
do me a favor and stop thinking about your father? Think
No.
about somebody or something else?
Fine.
Who or what do you think about?
I'm gonna think about how I was about to tell my dad that I was supposed to tell them both about Alice, but now I don't know where to go from here.
Okay, this figure will turn into your mother and then turn into Alice.
You're gonna need to stop doing that.
You need to stop thinking about people. And in Alice's voice.
I'm gonna think about Dr. Tremaine now.
Do you think about Dr. Tremaine?
Yeah,
Okay, Dr. Tremaine is now standing in front of you.
this is much better.
Is it?
No, but this is better than where we were.
Fair enough, friend. Let me introduce myself properly. Dr. Rasha. Hold out his hand to shake you.
Dr. what now?
Rasha.
Rasha.
R-A-S-H-A. Rasha.
Yeah, I'll shake his hand.
Okay. It's a firm handshake. It feels like you're shaking Dr. Tremaine's hand, though.
Well, since I've hugged Dr. Tremaine, that's fine. So, oh, okay, you're going.
No, you first. You go ahead.
Oh,
I'm trying to get trucker Georgia accent. I can't get it. God damn it.
He's not from Georgia.
The characters.
No, I was just gonna ask what we're doing, but I think you were about to tell me.
Well, I was informed there was another shape changer here. And they told me you were a changeling, so I figured you probably had some expertise in the changing field. I wanted to do a little research on you and see your level of camouflage. But I also see you're not very good at kind of tap his head. The mentality fortation and stuff. Your brain's wide open, kid.
Yeah, I'm what they call honest.
Son, there's a difference between honesty and making it so people can't read your mind. You're kind of like an open book right in front of me.
Yeah, well, that's because nobody tells me nothing.
That makes no sense. Whatever. First off, I take it you've got some pent-up feelings about this person you call your father. Is that correct?
A little bit.
Something about him not telling you something, is that it?
He never tells me nothing.
Well, yeah, fathers can be that way. I take it people have told you a few times that because he loves you and trying to protect you.
Yeah, I don't buy it. I just say that I buy it because it makes them feel better and it gets them to stop saying it.
Yeah, you really shouldn't. There's a difference. There's a difference in the whole not telling you to protect you and not telling you to not cause drama. The whole telling you not to protect you, that kind of information is not really worth knowing. It's kind of like someone's personal opinion on something. Like, oh, I don't know, their favorite fruit, what god they worship, their favorite kind of music, if they like your sister's cat or not. You know, stupid shit you really don't need to know.
Right.
That's where the whole answer, don't tell them to protect them. That's where that comes from. Because it's something that's going to cause drama, but it's not going to hurt them. It's just going to, you know, disappoint them, upset them. Then there's the, hey, I'm not going to tell you this because I don't want to cause shit. Like, hey, I killed your sister's cat. It tasted like chicken. This is all coming out of Dr. Tremaine, by the way.
I don't have a sister, but alright.
I'm just using experience, you know. Cats do taste like chicken, though, by the way.
That sounds wonderful. I should pick myself up a cat to try later, but what are you then?
Good luck. I don't know if I should tell you. Let's see if you can just learn it. I think I'm gonna let you learn it.
Okay.
And in this flash, does a 32 hit you?
Well, I would certainly hope so.
The best way I can describe it, think like I can't do the voice very well, Stroker, that's why. Think like a walking stick with like a nice quartz crystal that's been like flattened on the head.
Oh,
Comes and like just straight pops you like middle of the forehead, the bottom of the quartz is touching the top of the nose bridge, and the top of the quartz is touching like right between the top of the eyes. And it just pops you, laying you flat out on your back.
no.
Alright, now get up.
Alright, I'm gonna get up, and I'm not going to draw my weapon because we are not supposed to cause problems.
Oh, you'd lose if you tried to fight me anyways. Once you learn what I am, you'll know why.
Okay.
Now, try to read my mind.
I cannot because I'm not my mother.
Oh, what's your mother?
A doppelganger.
Then you should be able to read minds.
I'm a changeling, sir. I don't think you're getting this right.
You changelings are supposed to. At least the ones that met at the old Empire before could.
Oh, well. Unless you have unless you found my missing castle, sir, I don't believe I belong to no empire.
I guess it has been a few thousand years, hasn't it?
Sure.
What year are we in?
1421.
I thought it was 1321.
Well, you hit me in the
Ah,
head
ah.
with a quartz crystal. I don't know anymore.
We'll say 1320. Call it even.
Sure.
What you're gonna work on, friend, is work on your mind. Specifically, channeling that mind of yours. Come on. And he's gonna lead you to like. Do you remember? Did you watch any of the X-Men movies?
Yeah.
You remember Cerebro?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna take you to like a very small version of that kind of room with this little head device on it. Now this is gonna amplify any psychic abilities, but what I want you to do is try to read Top's mind here. This is gonna help you do it. Hopefully by the end of this you can do it without this, but this is gonna help you read old Top's head. Don't be surprised if you hear something. If you start hearing a jingle about a food called a marshmallow, he plays that on loop like 24/7.
Is Tops awake?
Yeah,
Oh, okay, then I
Tops. You don't see Tops, like he's not in the room with you.
Oh, okay.
As far as you know, Tops is awake.
No, I just needed him not to be present, that's all. Are you sure that
No,
won't...
Tops is not here.
Are you sure that won't injure me? Tops is a moron.
I'm making no promises. As the kids say, don't go too far down the rabbit hole. Is that what they say these days?
I wasn't very popular. Alright, hook me up.
He will sit you in the chair, and then he'll like take these leather straps and strap down your wrists to the chair, and then strap your ankles down too.
Okay, I'm not gonna argue with that.
Alright,
He's
now
the
bite
doctor.
on this. Bite on this.
Boy, the last time somebody said that, I got my arm taken off, and I'll bite down on it.
Now you're gonna feel a lot of pain. This ain't gonna be pretty.
Okay.
Tops is somewhere in the laboratory. Oh no, you have the thing in your mouth by now.
Okay.
Alright. You'll see him like put it on your head, and it's this like, I think the worst headache you've ever felt in your life.
This fucking sucks.
Oh, it's gonna get worse.
Okay.
Have a good day. And you watch him walk over, and he hits a room, and all the lights in this room just go out.
Oh.
Bye. Just walk out of the room and shut the door on you.
Oh, shit.
I need a wisdom check, buddy.
Ah, yes, my very good, super awesome stat. Oh, not so bad. 18.
Okay, with an 18, you get to pick whose mind you want to. Now, of course, you can try for Tops, or you can try for other people in this camp. You can try for... Hold on a second, I gotta find my specific notes for this place. You can target anyone on your team, of course, but then you can also target Crotel, Jackson or Garnet. Let's see, the Twin Dragonborns, which I believe is what the fuck are their names?
Moonless Breath and Luna White Breath.
No. Those aren't the.
Oh,
yes.
Platinum and Atric. Or
Yep,
Arctic.
Platinum and Atric. Yep.
Arctic.
Because Platinum has the blessing of the Platinum King. Atric has the eyes of the Techno King. You can also do Moonless Breath. He's a extremely old black dragon. Those are you can do those as well. And then there's also a random voice. There's also a random one. If you want the random one, you don't know who it is, but they will talk to you if you try talking to them.
I am going for maximum chaos, and even though it's meta, I'm gonna get revenge for our boy. I'm gonna pick Jackson.
Alrighty. Roll me high or low.
Let's go low.
Okay, let me roll it. Ah! Alrighty. Alrighty, I take it you know. I think I know what Jackson you want. Okay.
Yeah, the drunk.
Yep. You think you're in Jackson's head. You're hearing his thoughts right now. This would currently be in the middle of when Jackson's doing his surgery. What you're hearing is almost nothing at first until you just start hearing, I could use a cigarette. Is that guy almost done? He's only on his third person. This boy needs to hurry the hell up. Yep, that's what you hear.
Am I supposed to like try to probe deeper, or what am I supposed to do?
That's up to you. What do you want to try to do?
Oh, well, I want to probe deeper.
Okay. You begin to probe deeper, but you feel something stop, like almost. Actually, yeah, if you feel something kind of like stop you for a second, make me a wisdom check.
Oh, that ain't gonna do it. Oh wait, no, that's bad. I misread it. That's a soft 20. I'm getting used to these metal dice.
You hear in your head, I know you're here. What are you doing? Yeah.
I'm assuming I can respond.
As far as you know.
I will try to project. I was commanded to try to read minds, and you are an asshole, so I want to figure out why.
Get the fuck out of my head before I make it hell for you.
You don't even know who I am.
Boy, I know the mind better than you think. I'd recommend leaving before I make this a nightmare.
What do I have to do to jump to a new person?
So you want to leave this dude and go to somebody else?
Yeah.
You can do it freely. Anyone that I mentioned.
I'm gonna jump to Tremaine now.
That's fucking funny. Alright, Tremaine, I'd say this is
panicked a little bit.
This is probably why you're still stitching and stuff.
Now knowing that I can communicate, I'm just going to skip trying to read his thoughts and just say, hey, whatever happened with that visit with Midnight anyway?
Oh god, my nose. One up my nose.
Stitch. Pause.
You hear that clear as day.
Don't question me, boy. You answer my question. What happened with Midnight? Did you get to the bottom of them notes?
How?
Don't ask me how. Just tell me. It gets worse if you do not tell me.
Tremaine resumes stitching. Based on handwriting, I couldn't tell if she wrote them or not, or they wrote them or not. Sorry, this is very strange.
What was your meeting about? Was it fruitful?
I guess you could say that. I managed to make something that I remembered studying when I was in the academy. She modified it. I can make different things with it now, but strangest thing, they asked me on a date. Stitch.
I hope your date goes well, but while you have Miss Alice running around doing these note researches, I'm not getting any dates. You son of a bitch.
Well,
I've been
She
watching.
volunteered.
I've been watching the same chalk line for 3 days.
Well, she volunteered for that. I didn't ask her forcefully to do that. She said she would do it, and
I'm well aware. Since I'm in here, I figure I'd just get all my jokes out of the way. I have a captive audience now.
to be honest with you, I'm slightly troubled by the fact that you're in my head.
I can be in anybody's head. I was just in the drunk's head a minute ago, and he's a real bastard.
I'm aware.
This technically would be before he got on your case and started asking all those questions. So.
Oh, was it?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, just his general surliness.
Yeah, I mean, he's been a jerk the whole time.
Oh yeah, he's been a raging a-hole, yes, but he has not attacked you in that sense. Yeah.
That statement was based on his general surliness up until this point.
No, I'm not arguing with you.
Well, is there anything specific that you're trying to accomplish here? You see what I'm doing? Stitch, stitch, stitch. Can he see me, or is he just talking?
He's just talking.
I'm supposed to be reading your mind, but I didn't want to do that to you. I just wanted to invade your privacy in a different way by asking you a bunch of invasive questions.
Well, I greatly appreciate you offering me that small comfort of, you not reading my head against my knowledge or my consent. Still troubling as to how you're doing it.
I'm in immense pain, Dr. Tremaine. But while I'm not in immense pain, I think it would be funny to go play with Vincent unless you have something more pressing to tell me. If you want advice on how to set up this date, or you want to go on a double date with me and Alice once we hit the capital, then let me know. I would love to see Midnight attempt to be a human being.
Well, I don't really have anything particularly pressing, but if you really want to develop this ability, I can point you in the direction of a particular memory if you want to see it.
Yeah, as long as you aren't upset with me seeing it, it would be good to pass something along before I go and toy with Vincent.
Now, how are you supposed to do this? Do you just go trolling for it, or could I give him, could I think about it and he sees it?
You don't know.
Well, no, I mean, it's an above game thing. What would he do?
You don't know.
Be that way.
I'm gonna be that way because that's a very meta question. I mean, do you want some insight? I can give you some insight if you want to make an intelligence check.
Sure, why not?
He said that he could go delving, but he doesn't want to go delving. You know of some mind, and you do know of some mind affecting spells. So make me an Arcana check to see if you can think of something.
That's a 15.
You think if you think about it, if you think about it, it'll be on the top of your mind, and you'll be able to see it without having to probe or deep dive.
I'm going to, before calling forth a specific thing, I'm going to partition off some things, some obvious things. I said I'm just going to bring up a memory of walking around the academy grounds.
Yeah.
Of which I imagine there must be statuary, perhaps?
Yeah, I'd say there is.
Would there be
Oh.
a specific statue of a specific thing?
At your academy, there would be a statue of Neotechna, which they describe them as some sort of old humanoid male, long beard, long scraggly hair. And there are 3 different depictions of him. There's one of him working an anvil. One of them, he is working like these very, very detailed clockwork like devices. And then the other one is just him, like it's him holding up a body.
I asked you a question in DMs is what I'm going for. I can't say that out loud.
Yeah, I just answered. I need you to be a little more specific, buddy. I think I know what you're getting at. I need a little more specificity.
There you go. A tapestry.
Oh.
You get what I'm putting down?
If you want to create one in your mind, yes, I'll make me just a straight intelligence check. But there was none in your memories, but you can make one if you want.
Cross irons, if you ever needed to go good for me, this is the moment. You said straight intelligence?
Straight intel, yep.
14.
Okay. You're trying to make a tapestry of what we talked about?
Yeah.
Okay. Mind if I do a little describing?
One, yeah. No, the only thing I would say, no blatant.
Oh,
has to be,
don't worry, good sir. Don't worry, good sir. I have a
it has to be
design.
It has to be gentle.
I have a very specific design. Mayor, you find yourself in this like almost a giant library of just books and research notes and names and papers everywhere. And on the far wall is this like giant glass stain type of design with it looks to be some sort of like lineage line. The first one seems to be some sort of like winged female with a glowing circle behind their head, kind of like the Catholic and Christian glass paint design for like an angel or the Mother Mary in that sense.
Oh yeah.
And her hands are outstretched, and each of her hands is a human. It seems to be another like faceless human male. And then underneath those two, with their arms stretched, is another and another and another. It keeps going on for like maybe 30 until it gets on to what seems to be five different people that are still within one straight connection of the line. 2 of the people on that line, it looks like their faces have been smashed out of the window. So there's only 3 left. There is a human male, some sort of monstrosity. It looks like this whirlwind type creature. Like it's supposed to be fuzzy and foggy and hazy, kind of humanoid. And then underneath them, the best way I can describe it is if you took that fuzzy, foggy, weird humanoid monstrosity and you bound it with string around the neck, the wrist, and the ankles. And then there's 2 other creatures underneath it. There is what's depicted to be this like crying infant, or this infant in a blue swaddled kind of like swaddle. And then there appears to be another human. These are on the same level as this creature bound at the wrist, ankle, and neck by like a black thread.
That's very odd, Tremaine, but thank you for that.
Well, it helps you exercise this newfound whatever you got going on.
I don't either, but I think it would make Vincent happy if I go play with him. So I'll let you go back to whatever Stitch is.
Well, this that unpleasant fellow has me stitching up wounds.
Oh. Well, you must be absolutely just furiously erect by helping so many people. I'm very happy for you, Doctor.
I don't appreciate what you're insinuating.
Oh, you tell me that all the time, but you still accepted my very awkward hug earlier.
Just silence.
I'm going to attempt to impose the feeling of another hug before I jump off to Vincent quick.
Roll me a wisdom check.
12.
You can't do it. I'm gonna say no.
Damn.
Sorry, brother man.
No, it's okay.
Thank the gods.
Okay. You head over to Vincent.
Yeah.
Vincent, you're in the middle of training with your arcane and such. You're feeling very drained, very exhausted as you're concentrating. You're able to make at this point. You're able to make like frost, kind of like a frost kind of appear in your hand, but you're not able to concentrate enough into a physical form to fire it. But at this point, you're enough to make a chill kind of breeze come through your hand.
Damn it! Close, but not close enough.
Man, it is awfully cold and dark in here and very frustrating.
What the hell?
This vessel will not do.
Insight.
Deception there. Deception now.
You've got this one, man. I got a 10.
I want him to fail. I want him to fail so bad.
Insight.
Oh, it's an 11 actually.
6.
But
No. Does a 15 do it?
yeah, I got an 11.
No. Yeah.
Nice try, Hoax.
Flame, did you ever get me that town name that I asked for last night?
Yeah, it is. Your fire is what you're wanting.
Okay. Vincent,
Yes, what is it, Hoax?
I'm very concerned about you, Vincent. I'm afraid that you might take things so seriously that you'll have a mental breakdown and end up jacking it somewhere in your fire. You know, like that one guy that did that documentary book. I guess, yeah, that documentary book on that ruthless dictator from a time ago.
Wait, which one are you talking about?
You know, that
I've been reading quite a bit lately.
the really angry warlord from the middle of the Valley of Van before the Valley of Van got all tamed. He didn't have a lot of followers. He was like there and gone, but you know.
I see. So is there a point to this, or are you just trying to poke and prod at me?
Actually, the point is to poke and prod at you. I'm supposed to be reading your memories, but you're an ally of mine, so I didn't think I was gonna, force you to give me one. I figured you'd just offer me one willingly.
You want a memory? I'll give you one.
Okay.
And Would I know how to do? Would I know how to pull him into a memory claim?
No. You know how to
Can-
think
can I-
about a memory.
Can I can I roll Arcana to figure it out?
Yeah, with disadvantage because this isn't your thing. You would I would say for the sake of brevity, everybody will know this. You know that if it's like if you think of it, he could probably see it without him having to deep dive. If you think about it, you'll have to roll me an intelligence check if you're trying to like change parts of the memory. For instance, like if you want to show him like something that like you want to show him, hey, he's accusing me of stealing his cookie. I'm gonna show him a memory of me walking into the kitchen, and I'm gonna alter it so that I didn't steal the cookie. Gotta make me an intelligence check to do that properly, or he can tell that you fucked.
All right, I know. I gotcha. With that in mind, Vincent's gonna show Hoax the memory of when he showed up at the tail end of his village being burned.
Oh, you bastard!
The memory starts off relatively simple at first. He seems to be. It's almost from a first-person perspective of Vincent working with a couple of the other villagers, getting wood for the various hearths. But it's like late in the evening as it's happening. After a few minutes of seemingly innocent action, as they're returning back to the village in question, that's when they start to see the glow. And the firewood is left behind as they're trying to go, as him and the two other villagers are rushing back to the village, trying to figure out what's going on. Vincent, due to him being in a better condition than the other two, gets there first. And as he clears the tree line, what he sees makes his heart sink. Bodies, left and right. Some face down, clearly trying to run. Others face up, clearly having tried to fight. All of a sudden he hears the sound of a blade slicing through flesh as he looks up and sees Father Anderson, the one man he cared for, seemingly standing tall for a moment before falls back with a massive, grievous wound in his chest. Before the memory just cuts out.
I want you to make me a wisdom saving throw, buddy, while you're showing that memory.
You got it. 16.
Mayor, you see what he describes, but the memory doesn't cut out. It keeps going. It shows him stopping and staring. Then it shows almost like time gets reversed for a second. This master, this behemoth of a man he's talking about, standing back up, the blade coming now, reversing out of him, the cut no longer being there. And him just standing there watching this happen. And then this time, as it plays through again, the cut misses. The attack doesn't land. The father gets the hit off on this thing. And you see him now rushing Vincent and multiple people away. And then the memory cuts out. Vincent, you saw that too, by the way. Well, I guess you thought of that.
Mm-hmm. That was the unconscious memory correcting itself.
That's something of the accord. Which one's true, which one's not? We don't know.
That's very devastating, Vincent. I don't wish to keep prying, but I will give you a treat. Who do you want me to go to next, Vincent? I'll let you choose. I can go to anybody in this building. I already done Jackson and Tremaine.
Bro.
I'm gonna say not Crow.
Alright,
He's
and
not
Gelrum
here.
then.
Yeah, I couldn't do Crow if he's not here, but yeah, I can do Engelrum.
Sorry.
No, it's alright. Yeah, alright, Vincent. I'll let you know how it goes when I see you again. I'm off to Engelrum, and I'll just poof.
You'll just feel a telltale snap at the back of his head as the
So,
connection is
I
severed.
had something for this flame. I was thinking about it if he did end up coming to me.
And Galen, I'll say he's hitting you probably on the walk to the cafeteria.
Okay.
Hey, Engelrum.
He's kind of like looking up, like around, because he knows that nobody else is there. He's like, I guess he's gonna think, and I said, yeah.
Engelrum, we did great work together just once, and I wish we could do that again.
Well, if we keep going this route, we can do it many times, I hope.
I think you're one of the only people who actually gets me, Engelrum.
I don't quite know how to take that, but I do try to be I guess, best I can be with everyone.
I live in your head now, Engelrum.
Please don't.
I don't,
There's a lot of things up here that I try not to remember.
well, that's gonna be a real problem here. I'm supposed to be gathering things from people, specifically things that they remember.
Well, I mean, I did serve my time on the front lines, and I'm not quite sure you really want to see that.
I'm not gonna go into detail, but there is nothing from your memory that you can show me that isn't another memory that doesn't haunt me grievously.
I mean, I guess if you want to see how the front lines were, I can show you that. I don't try to delve into them memories as much, but I mean, if you want to.
I'm game if you are.
And so with that, he's gonna remember like one of his battles where, you know, his squad was just almost surrounded, you know, in a foxhole, just getting encroached on, and you know, he looks to his left, there's a body there, looks to his right, body there, and these guys are like hanging on by a thread, like, you know, missing limbs, that kind of thing, and it's just the goriest thing you would see. And then
Yeah.
I mean, you'd see like I don't know if there'd be much of like in his fights, there'd be more like, you know, old style weapons used, not necessarily
Yeah.
bombs or
You
anything like that.
no.
More like
You
catapults and
specific.
shit.
Your troops did not have any like the Letten tech, and the Lettons you fought were predominantly human. You weren't with any of the battles that dealt with the Letten experimental tech, which was some of their flying machines, some of their elemental weaponry, some of their elemental explosives, and you never dealt with their mechanical men, the constructs that they built.
Yeah, so it was
You knew someone who did, but they didn't really tell you too many stories. They just told you it was fucking hell because the weapons they used, these creatures were not. It was a much harder to bring them down than a.
yeah. So I mean, and then you just see like him, and the next thing you'd see is like just rows and rows of arrows just before the trench, like they were getting closer to actually hitting their trench.
Yeah.
And then
The Lettons did use muskets on you guys.
okay,
Though, I will say
so
that.
and I don't know if he is able to hear or anything like that, what my memory would be, but he'd hear just the whistling of those musket bullets just flying within, like
Yeah.
right next to the ear.
Yeah, I get what you mean.
And then I guess the only other thing he'd show is maybe another memory where he's actually in the enemy's trench, and you know, kind of stealthily taking out soldiers. You know, the gruesome. You know,
Yeah.
shh.
Yeah, the getting close. The thing was trench warfare. The Lettons didn't create trench warfare. Trench warfare was something that got made more because of the small number of dwarven people that you guys had on your lines. They dug tunnels, but the Lettons had tech to collapse these tunnels.
Mm-hmm.
So the dwarves instead just started making trenches because it's like they were with you guys. It's like, all right, we're smaller things. We can get out if we got these trenches. They got to get in it. We're small. We can get underneath their guns and hit them. Shoot stuff from the trenches. Stay low. The trench warfare. It was a lot of things where if you fought the Lettons in a trench, it was because they took the trenches from you, and they're like, "Hey, this isn't a bad thing. We're gonna, set up." And one of the things you really remember that you really hated was the Lettons would, if they would either like take over a trench or they would completely booby trap it with explosive poisons, animals. They would like put snakes in. They would dig into a river or a swamp until it would
Yeah.
flood it and there'd be shit in it. It's like you got to worry about something coming at you after a little while. And it's like you hated them for it because they screwed your trenches up more than they should have.
Yeah.
What? No clouds of heavier than air corrosive gas.
Nope. No, the Lettons
Not
didn't.
during that time.
Poisonous gas has not been made yet.
After he shares that memory, I would like to try to share a memory with him for him to be able to see.
Make me a wisdom check.
Do I have to make this too?
Nope.
Okay.
14.
Also, you're able to share him something. Hey, it can't be too big and too like, this is how I was born and everything, blah, 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 blah. But it can be something simple.
No, it's going to be very simple. So in Gelram, you're going to see a very familiar street in Bronzeport since you were patrolling quite a bit. You'll see the general store with the very rickety sign that everybody was concerned would fall. It's the middle of the night, nobody is around, and clearly, from my POV, I'm just trying to make it home. And you'll see an orc that you would recognize as being one of the ones that showed up to do the raid. And he was like the big boss of that raid. And he was just walking around like this was just an average day, and suddenly the sign finally snaps off and smacks him in the head. And then you see Hoax's hands go up as if he was shrugging, and he just grabs the guy by the ankles and starts dragging him to the police station. And then you'll just hear Hoax go, "See, I told you I never did anything spectacular. I got lucky."
Well, I'd say luck is, I don't quite believe in it. I think, skill and, doing what's good is what got you to where you were, and you were in the right place, right time.
I don't buy into luck either. I just was lacking a better word for it. Luck is for the fools.
I'd say that, and luck is great and all, but I feel like it's something you kind of earn and save up in a way.
I'd rather believe in myself, but obviously I had nothing to do with that. But that's the story of how I became the talk of the town, and people always want to celebrate me for some reason, even though I quite honestly did nothing. The only person who believes me is my dad.
Well, you just showed me you did something, and I'd have to say you did something pretty honorable.
That was my first bounty. That's how I was awarded this pistol. I can't show you
Did
the
you just say
pistol.
hero of the town?
No, that's how I got awarded the...
Okay. I
That
thought
was
I heard
my-
hero. I was like, Mayor,
I
no.
did. No, I don't believe I said that at all. If I did on the recording, then I apologize, but that's not what I meant. I meant that's how I was the talk of the town.
Okay, just making sure. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt, but I was like, did he just jinx it?
I said a lot of words that could have been similar, but I
No,
don't
you
believe.
said the talk of the town.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, I'm just making sure. I don't want people like, oh, Flame's doing favoritism. Like, no, I thought I didn't catch it.
Smited.
There's gonna be no court case. You're dead.
Oh god.
I could do something very funny right now and ruin two people's brains at once.
Oh my god, that technically would.
Oh, please don't.
Hey, and Gelbram, I'm thinking of a word.
Oh my goodness.
It was nice knowing you, Gilram.
Well, I got what I'm supposed to get. I'll give you the same token I gave old Vincent. You can pick who I can go to next. Until they finally pull me out of this thing.
Let's see.
I find it funny to spook old Dazzle, but that's just me.
You know who
personally.
you could get a handle on? Is that green dragonborn we brought with us.
He's not here.
He's not actually there. Dang it.
No, he's not there. Sorry.
It has to be.
The
in
only
the
people that are
building.
at the base. Yeah, sorry. He's not. He's got to be in the base.
He has to be in the base. Okay. I'm going through the list here.
I'm writing some stuff down when we're doing this. Oh, I know this.
How about you check on Moonless?
Okay.
That's the old.
That's the one who's lived forever, basically.
Yeah, the ancient black dragonborn.
I'll
He doesn't have any
tell him,
prospects or anything. He's just old as shit.
Just let him know you sent me, and he may talk to you. I don't know if he knows exactly who I am, but I know who he is. Heard many a tale.
will do. And I will jump over to him and go,
Make a wisdom saving throw.
okay.
You jump through a lot of people. Your mind's getting a little scratchy.
I was just waiting to get pulled out of this thing. I was just going to go until I couldn't. That's a 14 on the wisdom save.
Okay, you're able to keep going.
Hey, Moonless, guess what? And Garam says says hello.
Who are you?
I'm your new friend from the
Who's in
Eva.
Gale Room again?
He's the kobold.
Who? You're the ether? I don't talk to the ether.
Don't worry, I'll do all the talking. I will try to pull up a memory.
Okay, you've got to make a check against this man. Make me a wisdom check.
That's another 14.
You fail. You hear him go, oh, you're trying to see something. Let me show you something. Try not to go blind.
No!
I need a con save for you now. As you, sir, are going to witness the splendid glory of the Platinum King.
Ooh.
That is a 10.
Oh.
You do not witness the glory of the Platinum King. You are instead blinded by his shining scales. You are now in pain and blinded.
Going to try to do whatever I can to finally stop this awful ride. I want out.
You just hear in your head as you leave. That's what you spies get for trying to sneak one over on the old man.
The doctor wanted me to be here.
And you get woken up as you kind of start thrashing, and the head will just kind of come off, and you'll see Tops looking at you now. His ears are now like fully inflated, so they're like pointing straight up, and they're probably a good like think your entire arm like straight up in the air.
You're going to need to move. I'm going to throw up now.
He'll put a bucket in front of you. You're not unstrapped yet, but he's got the bucket.
I have to imagine that this would make me pretty sick, so yeah, I'm going to throw him off.
Yeah, oh god, yes. He'll unstrap you.
I'm gonna just lay down on the floor. I'm not even gonna look at anybody.
We're gonna go to the mess hall and get some medicine and get some food. I know that doesn't sound appetizing, but trust me, you'll want something in your stomach. It'll make you feel a lot better.
I don't wish to move.
Okay, let me get the wheelbarrow. And the best way I can describe this, he doesn't pull a wheelbarrow to you. Do you remember those flat Home Depot carts?
Oh yeah, I'm getting the dolly.
Yeah, he grabs that. He's like, okay, can you get on this, or do I need to put you on it?
No, I'll get on it.
Oh, thank the gods.
On I go.
Alrighty, and he'll push you to the stairs, and he'll just dum, 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 dum. And you'll watch as the doctor will follow you. You watch though, the doctor's in like full. He looks like he's wearing executioner garb, the hood, the face covering, everything.
Oh, good. You're here to kill me.
No, I'm doing this so I don't turn into 100 different peoples at once from everybody's thoughts. Do you know how annoying it is when like 50 people are thinking of a different person, and you keep switching between each of them?
No, because I prefer to stay exactly as I am.
Well, good for you.
Oh yes, I'm just the best.
Alright, let's go to the mess hall. And at this point, everybody will be led to the mess hall at this point. Even Peep and Chaos, you guys will be led there after it. You boys are exhausted.
Phew.
And I'll put it this way, these boys get fed like the Air Force.
So
there's some good shit. There's good food there. A buffet worth of stuff to choose from. And everybody's there. Including the people that trained some of you, and including some of the people that bullied the ever-living shit out of one of you. Where do you guys want to sit? You want to sit next to anybody in particular?
Also, next
The only
to
person who's
English.
not there is Crow. You'll be informed that Crow kind of got really lightheaded after his little. What was that?
I have no idea.
I don't know.
That was me
Someone
pulling my
farted
mic
on-
out.
Oh, it sounded like someone farted on mic. I was like, how is that possible? They'll tell you Crow was feeling very lightheaded, so they still came to bed. But yeah, the officers you can't sit with the people that you're with, unfortunately. Like the head officers, you can't. The only people that you're allowed to sit with that are like had any ranking would be Jackson and Garnet, and the Doctor and Tops. They're the only ones who aren't considered like high regard, because Extinguish and Pyro are considered. I can't think of the actual what the ranking title would be, but they're not only doctors; they are ranked soldiers. So they have a high enough clearance. Like they have to go on a separate section, just for safety reasons.
Okay.
Upper brass versus lower brass.
Yeah, there is a big table though that you see the Doctor, Tops, Jackson, and Garnet all sitting at, and you all see Garnet in her very curvy outfit. She's wearing basically like a lab coat over her top and pants and stuff. It's kind of like a tube top, showing the midriff a little bit. She's waving at you a lot to come like get food and come sit next to him.
Dibs on
You
Garnet.
see, Garnet is on the very corner, and then Jackson is right next to her, and then across from them, across from Jackson is Tops with his ears now pointing straight up, and then the docs are sitting across from Garnet.
I'll sit next to the doctor. Why not?
You'll
Follow
sit next to
him.
Tops. because the doctor is right. The doctor's on the corner too. You want to sit next to Jackson, the other doctor?
Yeah, sure.
Oh God.
I just want to sit as far away from Tops as possible.
Why? He wheeled you in.
Yeah, but I mean, he is too much right now.
Right, I made Tom
Yeah.
the most lovely. Like he doesn't have the floppy tail and the floppy ears now. His tail is now like sticking straight out. Like you could pierce something with how sharp his tail is, and his ears are like going out at like a 45-degree angle straight up, like the wacky inflatable tube man who has his two arms sticking straight before he flops.
Yeah, he's too excited.
Hey guys! He's like the little kid waving at his mom and dad at the t-ball game, like, hi.
Like, you've been cutting out there.
Yeah.
Damn it!
Yeah, it's like you're way far away.
I'm with Tech, aren't I?
I'm right here.
Now you are.
All right, how about now? Am I better?
Yeah.
I bet, yeah.
Okay. I have to move this closer or desync something. I don't know. But no, like he's hand waving. He's like the little kid at the little league game who's like waving his parents like, "Hi, I'm gonna go hit the t-ball." More in it just to like wave to his grandparents and his parents and stuff and actually hit the ball and do the game.
I'm with Tech, aren't I? Still?
Big brain.
Yep. Tech's sitting at that table. You would be sitting with him actually. You'd be wherever you want on that table.
It don't matter where we are. Wherever he would have sat, and then we'd just be.
He would have sat next to Tops. Yeah, he would have sat next to Tops. I guess
As
you would sit
far
across.
away.
As far away as possible from you know who.
As far away from Jackson.
Okay, Jackson currently has macaroni with some. I think it's like fish in it. And he has a lit cigarette in one hand, a bottle, and I mean bottle of brandy. It's like right in front of his tray that he's eating on. And like you'll see him take sections, like he'll grab it and just take a swig straight from the bottle.
Okay. Hello. You seem like a person. Nice to meet you. I'm Dazzle.
So again, you're kind of cutting a little bit at the end.
Sorry. I'm Dazzle Blooper. Nice to meet you. You seem interesting.
Jackson Black. And you'll see his sister like pop her head over. Oh my god! I'm going to hide! And she'll like stick her hand out to shake yours, almost shoving her brother to the ground in the process.
Yep. Dazzle Blooper will reach over and shake her hand.
Yeah. To point the picture for everybody, Jackson is the asshole cat. His sister's the bubbly golden retriever.
Yeah.
Like that's their duo.
I have dibs on Garnet.
Why are the lights in this room so loud?
You'll see Jackson look at you. Did you get hit with a bottle or something?
I got hit with a cane, then I went to war, then I watched a massacre, then I saw some goofy art, and then I was blinded.
You'll see him like get up and stand over you. Hold still. And he'll like the the fuck off flicky in the forehead flick.
Yeah.
He'll like full force flick you. And you're like you for a minute like, oh you motherfucker. But your headache is gone after he does that.
Thank you.
Oh. What did you
You're welcome.
happen to
Now
do?
shut up.
Oh, what did you happen to do? Damn it. Hoax?
I was strapped to a chair, then everything went blank, and then I went and had a conversation with half the administration in this building.
Wait, how?
Wait. Were you the motherfucker trying to get in my head?
Yeah.
Wait, there's someone getting in my head? And like immediately after Dazzle Blooper will begin mentally picturing a certain song that I will post in the chat real quick.
Don't you dare sing it. I think I know the song. Don't you dare sing it. You bastard! Yeah, Jackson's now just giving you the stink eye hoax.
It wasn't my fault. The doctor asked me to.
God fucking damn it, doctor. Quit with your fucking science experiments. I don't need a goddamn changeling in my head.
Well, I
Use
wanted
somebody, for God's sakes.
to get to know why you're so unpleasant.
Because I gotta look at ugly mugs like yours.
Well, that's the great thing about being me. You can just tell me what you want to see and I'll be it.
And yet you chose this sorry excuse for your form.
Okay, hold on. Since you love yourself so much, I'll turn into Jackson. There, now it should be easier to look at.
That's a 13 on the die. Oh.
He's gonna hit you.
I'm sorry. No one knew this, but you just pulled his least favorite fucking thing. If anybody knows anything about drunks, don't like
You
seeing
triggered him.
themselves.
You triggered
Does
the drunk. Good on you.
a 21 hit you, Mayor?
Yep.
Okay. You take 7 points of bludgeoning damage. He'll just wind up. Well, he don't even wind up. It's like a quick, that quick, like, shut the fuck up punch.
Yeah.
The quick, yeah, the quick sucker punch.
Yeah, he'll just, like, sucker punch you.
I'd like to return fire.
Do you draw your gun or do you punch him?
No, I'm gonna punch him.
Okay, go ahead. Roll the hit.
I don't think I'm going to. That's gonna be a 9.
Unfortunately, no. He's not that weak. Like, he'll swing and he'll, like, backstep and push your hand away so your momentum will make you kind of spin a little bit. Is this the best your group's got to fucking offer? No wonder your doc's so bad at stitching up. You can't even fight right.
Well, if you want to have a real fight, I'll just put my pistol down on the table. I'm willing to throw down anytime. Unlike everybody else, I'm not going to take your abuse.
Golem's gonna slam the table at this point too.
Go ahead.
And Golem's gonna slam the table at this point and be like, I know you've had your rough times, but I'm sick and tired of you disrespecting my allies here.
Oh, the club won't get upset.
Hey,
On your mouth, watch what happens.
just
Staley.
because you don't like yourself and you hate yourself so much doesn't mean you have to hate the rest of us. Why don't you sit down quietly and continue to drink yourself to death and not make it everybody else's problem?
He watches him, he'll reach over, and he'll grab the bottle of bourbon, take a huge swig, and then hold the cigar on the other hand. And does anyone know the fire trick where you drink and then you spit it?
Yep,
Yep.
I know.
He'll make the cigar burn bright like a huge flame, and then he'll just spew fire right in your face, Mayor. I need a dexterity check, buddy.
As he's doing that, Dazzlepooper is going to punch him in the nuts with a second level divine smite.
You can attempt.
He is next
Mayor,
to
make
him.
a dex check.
I am
There's
next.
somebody else doing something too, but
I got a 16 on that dex save.
okay. Okay, you will save because something else happened. Mayor or Chief, I need that dick punch with disadvantage because of something.
That'll be athletics.
I mean, guys, I appreciate it, but this is unnecessary.
And the chief one's the one keeping his mouth shut.
That's a 16.
You do not hit as like you go to punch him in the dick. Mayor dodges back the fire as you see a giant metallic robot, like metal hand, grab this guy by the side of the head and literally bounce his skull off the table. As you see Arctic. He'll just look at him. Try that again, friend. And I'll make sure you don't have a head. Motherfucking bug dragon piece of shit. Fuck this, I'm out. And he's just gonna walk away.
Did I hear much of his, like, because I know everybody that's here. Do I know much of his, like, past?
Arctic, same as his brother, they were
No, Jackson.
at first they were, Jacksons?
Yes.
I don't remember all that I told you. Roll me a history to just see what, because if you get a high history, I'll let you learn something new if I haven't informed you.
Because I'm not trying to be, like, aggressive or anything like that, but
Yeah.
he's been disrespecting everybody here, and it's just...
Yeah.
Oh,
No, I get what you mean. I get it. Yeah, roll a history.
That's a 12.
That's not bad. You've heard of him. You've never met him. Unlike everybody else at the council, which you've seen, besides this history, you haven't ever seen him yet. You've seen everybody else on this council through, like, meetings or, like, come see the science team, blah, 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 blah.
Yeah.
Jackson, you've heard rumors about. Jackson used to be the top, and I mean, like, top of the medical field, science. It is said that he traveled to Everlush to go train and go study under some older ways of medicine there, and he was always a very kind and respectful person then. It is said that when he went and fought on the front lines, he recruited himself. Basically, he volunteered and said, fuck it, I'm going over there. Kind of actually broke the rules because they said he couldn't because he was so valuable as a doctor. But he's like, screw it. He hopped on a ship with a couple people that he was good friends with. No one knows what happened, but they said he came back. He was very bloodlust, very rude, but he poured himself into his work so much that he invented some amazing medical technologies. But he is the rudest, most aggravating, most I'm gonna find the nit and pick it until you bleed kind of person. He's an asshole now, like the majors of assholes. And yeah, that's about what you find out,
So,
or what you know, I should say.
so with that, I mean, his ears are probably ringing, and before he storms off, and Gelram, he just kind of wants to stand up and be like, Jackson, I'm not trying to be the aggressor here. I'm just kind of sick and tired of how you've been treating my comrades. And
Why don't you do something about it, boy?
because we're comrades all together. There was a time when I heard about some, and this is just a rumor because I don't fully know you, and you probably only heard about me, but there was a rumor that you kind of broke some rules and went to the front lines to what I would assume is heal, and I don't know what quite happened over there, but to me that sounds like a great person, and that's a person I would like to fight alongside.
You see a sour look on his face as you say, go to the front lines to heal. And I heard something about you as well.
Everybody
Dishonorably
has.
discharged. Got your own men killed because you were incompetency. Killed civilians and prisoners of war.
The only difference between what you've heard and what I've heard is mine, I stated was a rumor. So I don't fully know the answers. But what you heard is what everybody just says and makes the truth. When in all reality, it may very well not be.
Right. What's that saying? Spit venom through gilded teeth. Continue to tell yourself that, bud.
If you think I got my men killed, you'd be absolutely wrong. I would never send my own men to their own deaths. I'd rather
Whatever
go
you
in
say,
by
Butcher.
myself.
Whatever you say, Butcher. And he'll start walking backwards, holding up the double bird to as he walks out the tent.
Uh,
At that point, I'll let him. He can be pissed off all he wants.
while he's doing that, I'm gonna quickly look at whoever's closer, that's the staff, and say, am I gonna get in trouble if I hit him with a rubber?
You'll see like the people at the table. You'll see the doctor pick up. Well, you could challenge him to combat. We had the fight ring out there for a reason.
Hey, loudmouth, you wanna put up and shut up?
He's outside the tent, bud.
I was trying to do that before he left, like as he was
Okay,
walking back.
All right, I'll let you say it, like as he's getting to the tent, and as you say that, a hush will like kind of fall over the whole crowd. You'll see him drop the middle fingers and like take a swig of the bottle. Oh, the changeling wants to run his mouth.
Well, the difference between when I run my mouth and when you run your mouth is things actually get done.
Oh, is it?
Prove me wrong.
Well, there's a perfectly good field right over there. Tell you what, use your real ammunition. You ain't gonna be able to hurt me that bad.
Oh, you want to bet?
My life and soul, boy.
Then, by the very sick and twisted pleasure of the man known as Hen Hen, I will probably be in possession of that soul very shortly.
And what do I get if I kick your ass?
Well, you get to be right. Isn't that all you've ever wanted?
Well, I always am right, so what does that get me anything?
Right where you are, miserable.
You know what? The satisfaction of kicking your ugly, choosing to be this disappointment, that'll be enough for me.
It'll be enough for me, too.
How's tomorrow morning? Go get some rest. I got a feeling your head's still a little wanky.
Okay. See you tomorrow morning.
You hear that, folks? Get your bets ready. I'm about to kill a fucking changeling. He'll walk out if no one stops him.
I'm going to look at the doctor. Can I actually kill him? Like, is that going to get into trouble, or... Because I got some...
Oh, no. You...
Oh.
Well, one... I think John will be pissed. Yes, I will be pissed if you kill my brother. He's not as weak as he looks, though. He has military training. He knows how to fight.
I'm gonna pull out an anti-life round from my jacket and just go, I'll just rock him once. Give him a little owie.
Are you gonna need help?
If you bring more than one person in this fight, he gets by rules good to bring somebody else, and he'll more than likely make me do it. I don't want to fight you guys though.
Alright.
And I'm out.
Well, you'll get a long rest first. But
No,
I mean I'm out. I don't want any part of this.
No,
yeah.
Well,
Amazing how I kept my mouth shut and he never once looked at me.
You didn't aggravate
well,
him.
Hoax,
You're also the same blood as him.
Alright, Hoax. You've been avoiding it for a while now, but we're gonna have to have that wrestling match to kind of warm you up.
Well, as much as I appreciate it, I don't
We
know
are
if
we are having this so that you don't fucking die.
I'm gonna just pick up Dazzle Booper. Are you satisfied?
Dazzle Booper is going to... Dazzle
Oh,
Booper's
God.
gonna grab him by the face and it will try to, German suplex him.
Athletic checks from the both of you. You can. I'm not saying that. That you can't fight with this. I'm just saying that if you do, Jackson will probably say, "Hey, sis, help me out." I'm gonna roll to see if she actually wants to help him. Otherwise, he'll either go a 2-on-1 or does anyone want to get in on this?
That's a soft 20.
Yeah, you definitely won. I got a 6.
Yeah, you see him grab you by both the carotids and then just German suplex you to the ground.
Oh my goodness.
I think I should probably save all this energy for Mr. Jackson.
I'm trying to say this now. You can do 2-on-2 if you want. I just have to go find something if you're gonna do 2-on-2.
I mean, I would be open to jumping in the ring
Oh fuck, are we wanting a 3-on-3?
just to, cause he left I mean,
I mean,
it's not
if
like
we're
he
doing,
hurt my feelings or like
yeah,
feelings all that, cause I'm over all that. What other people say,
Yeah.
I don't care about.
I'm just
but
I'm
Yeah.
just over here giggling because I'm the guy that he insulted the most, and I'm like,
you
Well-
like you guys, as many of you that want to can fight him, fight him. You just have to go say, hey, we want more people. He's gonna do an open challenge, like, hey, anybody on this base want to fight with me?
and
I'm not gonna fight, but I will give Mayor something before the fight starts.
If you want, you could Is it possible for him to
What? What?
substitute.
Yeah,
Like fight in his place?
yeah.
Um,
Clearly, because honestly, the most martially adept out of all of us are me and Gelram and Crow.
and Crow's laying down. His head's even
Yeah.
a lot. My brother's well trained in hand-to-hand combat. That's what he trained himself in. He doesn't like using weapons. He prefers to use his bare hands. It's the same with his surgery. That's why he's so good. He uses it all. If multiple of you want to challenge him, I'm gonna back my brother because it's my brother. I don't know who else he would get if it was 3-on-3. There's a few people here who owe him, and he'd probably just call him the dead. So it's up to you. If you want to do multiple people, I can go talk to him and tell him, hey, you can go talk to him in person and tell him.
Well, it comes down to the person who issued this said fight, and if you want a little backup, I wouldn't mind jumping in that ring just to, I guess, in a way, prove to him that, you know, I can back my words.
Okay. Well, I'm not nearly as strong as my brother, but I've got some muscle. I will warn you.
Well,
I'm not gonna fight to kill like he is, but I will fight to defend myself
Oh,
and him. He's still my brother.
I'm not fighting to kill, I'm fighting to prove something, and I would never kill another ally. I still see him as somebody who's on our side.
He is good.
Hoax?
He's different now, and I don't know why.
look, I was just gonna do this thing quick. None of you gotta come to my aid.
But clearly we want.
We're a group
Oh.
here, so
Alright,
Hoax, could I borrow like 3 bullets from you, my guy?
sure, here's 3.
I'll give
What
them
type of
right
bullets
back.
are you giving him?
Would it screw anything up if I gave him 3 anti-life?
Your magic repeater doesn't work with the anti-life stuff. Like, the magic repeat doesn't magically repeat the effects of a bullet. It just makes it a magic bullet. If that's what you're trying to do.
I don't know what he's trying to do, but
If that's what you're trying to do, I'm gonna tell you right now it won't work. But if you're trying to just make him, if you want just 3 anti-lives for the sake of putting some anti-life in him, I'll let you do that.
well, what are you
I
trying?
was just gonna do some magical tinkering on him, make him like, smelling salt rounds, so he gets hit with them and just gets hit with this obnoxious smell that could, incapacitate him for a little bit.
I will let you do that with like regular or rubber rounds if you want. You better do rubber rounds.
basically going
Yeah. I'll give you I'll give you 3 rubbers.
Does this bullet smell like chloroform to you?
Does it smell like chloroform?
Well, see, the thing is, magical tinkering says that I can make an object continuously emit your choice of an odor or a nonverbal sound, but it doesn't say the odor actually affects anything. I'm just hoping. I'm just
I
hoping
know what
he'll
you're
let
trying
me
to
rule
do.
cool this and just, make life inconvenient for him for a bit.
I'll let you do it. The DC is gonna be a little low because it's a magical effect. I just imagine you saying Z-Quill round. Yeah, shoot him with the Z-Quill pill.
Just, some smelling salt rounds.
Yeah, I know what you mean, but I mean, I'll let you do it. The DC is going to be a little bit lower, just a little bit lower.
That's fine. It wouldn't be fair for it to be my spell save DC because I'm technically not really spell casting on it.
No, you're tinkering. I'll let you do that.
Because I don't have that spell yet, or that infusion
Yeah.
yet, and I would really like to.
It's not like level 10 or something.
It's level 11.
Oh yeah, you're gonna go ahead.
Well, I guess we ought to rest.
Okay, I need to know this now. Who's gonna be fighting in this? Because if multiple people are fighting in this, depending on how many are gonna fight with this, I'm gonna have to take a break now. I need to go and decide who owes him and get them like statted up real quick.
I'm not fighting.
I'm probably gonna pull from the level 3 NPCs that a few of the Global Press has pre-made. Not, but I need to make the sister. I need to finish making her then.
Well, I'll fight if he wants somebody else to fight with him. If he wants to do it solo, then you can do it solo.
Mayor, do you want to do it solo? You want to fight? You want anyone to fight with you? It's up to you, bud.
The only reason I'd like to do it solo is I wasn't expecting this to be a fight, so I was trying to get it done quick.
I mean, you said you were gonna fight him. It became at that point a fight,
Yeah, no, I kind of expected him to be more cowardly, and I don't want to take up too much time doing a solo fight, but...
I mean,
He's
Dazzle
not
will
a
be
bitch.
okay with
Like, I
helping
give
as
you-
well.
He's not a bitch. He's not.
Yeah, I mean, if you guys want to do it, I'm not going to stop you. I was just... knowing that it's not what it is, I was going to try to get it done as quickly as possible.
I mean, you guys have multiple days you're gonna be. This isn't taking up much. This is what I had planned. But hey, this is happening, and I'm not mad.
For brevity's sake, Mayor, you're gonna have 3 stinky bullets.
Well,
Whether or
that
not they actually
means-
work, he might rule a cool it. He might not. I don't know.
I put a DC on them.
And
I need to
then
know now.
gonna-
I need to know. Oh, good.
I was gonna give you one of my elixirs. Ooh, that's a good one. Before the fight starts, I'll give you a resilience elixir, which gives you a +1 to your AC for 10 minutes.
I'll stay out of this fight for this one, seeing
Yeah, I'm not
Alright.
fighting.
it's honorable for him to, because he's the one that challenged him, basically.
Yeah. Sheep, are you gonna be in this?
Well, to be honest, Dazzle Booper has kind of been triggered by the rudeness of this gentleman, and plus he did say that he was going in to kill, and Dazzle Booper is against that, so he would want to join it.
Hoax, will you allow him?
Yeah, I'm not going to stop him.
Plus, he already know Momentum's German suplex to kind of prove himself.
Yeah.
Alright, well, if that's a break, then I've got to get going.
Yeah, everyone take a break. I've got to finish building the sister then.
Alrighty.
I would help him with some infused items, but if I make both of my infused slots are taken up. If I make him something, I lose one.
Come on.
And I just used all 3 of my tinkers.
So while this fight's happening, I actually would have wanted to, I don't know, dig up some information on Jackson if I could, see if anybody knows kind of his history. Whenever we get back. That's what Ingelen would be doing. I'm assuming Flame's gone or focused.
Yeah, I think he stepped away for a second.
And
Let's talk mad levels of shit.
I mean, with everything that's going on, and Geller's not really just standing up for you. He's just kind of tired
Yeah,
of
I just
how he's been
I
acting.
don't even consider it metaing because the dude's been a dick to everybody, but the guy he insulted the most is over here
Yeah.
just like, eh.
Well, yeah, but he's just has a bad attitude, and Gellum isn't about that. 'Cause
Is
if
the war
anybody's-
pick a one-handed or two-handed weapon?
Is what?
Is the war pick a one-handed or two-handed weapon?
One, I think.
It's
Okay.
one-handed.
Okay, that's what I need to know.
Because in his opinion, he doesn't know anything about this guy like Jackson. He does know
I
that
will
he
let
volunteered.
Yeah, I would make you have to roll me a persuasion check tough to roll. What is his name? Croteal Carnage. I'd make you have to roll a persuasion check with him to get his files because Croteal has the files on. It's just, hey, it's under lock and key, you know.
Yeah.
One-handed.
But like in Gellerum's, I guess, point of view, if anybody should have an attitude, in Gellerum should because of everything that's happened to him.
Yeah.
But he's just dealing with it. Like it happened. He's pissed. He is pissed off that it happened because perfectly good men died afterwards. Not that any of you guys would know that, but well, now you would.
Yeah.
Because he blatantly said that apparently I'm a murderer. So I'm surprised none of you guys turned at me and went, "The fuck."
He's claimed he said that. You don't know if he believes that he said that. He said that. You know, he said that to get under your skin.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Well, I mean, none of you guys have heard me say it except for. No. Wait. Hoax. Hoax is the only one who knows I've killed somebody.
Yeah, well,
Spoiler alert.
I haven't killed anybody that didn't, openly deserve it. Like the enemies I was fighting.
I am
Yeah.
I am back, and we are still sponsored by Martin Mancini on Kindle.
But
We did the. Hey, we
How's
did.
Reaper?
You read the disclaimer, right? Just making sure that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm a little panicky. I'm putting the finishing touches on a sister because I have written down what she is, but I never made her character. I just had what her stats would be. So I'm like, oh, okay, I'm gonna make her for combat real quick.
But yeah, no. So the reason he kind of slammed the table and all that was because he's just kind of over it. Like there's no reason to be as upset as this dude is about living.
Yeah.
Flame?
Yeah.
I've been meaning to ask this for a couple of sessions now because I've forgotten what it's for. Why do I have 30 temporary hit points?
That was the chicken thing, bud.
Hmm.
You remember
Yeah,
the
I
chicken?
forgot to
Oh.
zero that out.
Also,
Yeah, you did, didn't you?
Also, I've been meaning to ask. I remember seeing the notification in the group chat saying that we all leveled up. But what level are we all supposed to?
I don't think we've actually leveled up.
No, we
yet.
haven't leveled
Oh
up.
God,
yet.
no! You guys
Okay,
don't have
I'm just making sure. I was just making sure.
No,
'cause
you guys should not have leveled up at all.
We're level 5.
This has been a long trip.
That's why.
for a reason.
That's why I was asking.
Yeah, no, you guys are supposed to be.
5.
No, yeah, it's supposed to be.
Okay, I was just making sure so that I don't do anything I regretted. So.
But I was hoping that as I, kind of hoping that as I, stood up and did that whole spiel, Flame, that, my second in command would have, backed me up a little bit, but okay.
I mean,
Can he
Sorry,
do that?
it was-
though, or
Technically,
is it-
it was
he's
a thing.
dead, so I mean,
yeah, he's
about-
conflicting
he
issues.
he has to keep the rounds of I'm not alive.
I'm not. He's
Yeah.
a different person.
Yeah,
I was
if
about
he
to
tells,
say,
it's like, oh
can-
fuck.
Protective custody. That's what it is.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, can he even do that? Because
Yeah.
No, by the contract he can't, because it'll reveal, hey, I'm alive. One of his men's alive, and it's supposed to be known.
He could have made something up, like, "Hey, I heard stories about him." Now,
It's that thing of like, don't break your cover, dude. Like, I didn't want him to break
yeah,
the
no,
cover.
no, I know, and I
And-
didn't even think about it until now.
I know it's for the sake of balancing, but that's like one of the artificer or artificer's best abilities, and I've never been able to use it.
I said you could do it. I'm just making the DC lower.
No,
If you keep
not
at it,
that.
I'm gonna stop.
No. Not magical tinkering. I get to do that all the time. It's the spell infused item infusion at level 11.
Yeah, I just said you can do that with these bullets to make them like scent based. I'm just making the DC a little bit lower.
You're not curing him at all.
What I did isn't even spell infused item, it's magical tinkering. It's something I get right at the very beginning. What I'm spell infused item is like you can put up to a level 2 spell in an item. I don't get
Yeah.
that until level 11.
You're talking about the scent you put in the bullets.
No, I can do that under magical tinkering. That's literally one of the things in magical tinkering.
Okay.
Yeah, he's saying he's
Here.
never made it to the level to do magic infused items. That's all he said.
Because they're both different things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think we ever gotten to that high of a level in the game yet.
Yeah, that's what he's saying.
Nope. That's what I'm saying.
He's
I thought you were-
saying he hopefully one day he'll be able to do it because he
Hopefully,
wants.
because that
My
That-
plan is to get this group to level 13 in this game. That's what I've
spell
written
and
for.
spell infused item is the artificer's best ability.
Yeah.
But
Because I think it's your intelligence mod per day. You can make spell infused items so long as you have access to the spell, or you have somebody who has access to the spell.
for
Yeah.
the sake of housekeeping, I will down the potion that Trucker gives me, the resilience thing,
Oh.
until
Okay.
seconds before we step in to do the
Ooh.
combat.
Yeah.
Well,
It's a 10-minute thing, dude.
Yeah.
Time. Wait. Hold on. Are you gonna just use a spell slot to make that, or are you rolling for the next day?
He rolled for it.
No, I rolled for the next day.
Okay. I didn't hear you roll for that, that's why I'm asking. Mercy. That's one of the
I was just doing that for brevity's sake. Over the night I do my 3 tinkers to make the 3 smell and salt bullets. And
Yeah.
then the next morning I make my elixir for the day, and it came up as a resilience potion, so I gave that to him. So he can down it right before the fight starts, so he gets that +1 to AC for 10 minutes.
Okay.
I've got an absurd amount of D6s ready in case I crit with this anti-life round.
I mean, yeah. The one thing I'm scared about.
Because that is 10d6 if I crit.
Ooh.
It's
Ooh.
Because
wait,
you said
what?
because it's 2d6 base damage, and then you said it's 3d6 necrotic.
Oh, right. Pissed. Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought you.
And then
Sorry, I got confused there.
And that is also plus 4 to the
and
damage.
then if he crit.
Yeah.
And if he crits.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh.
If I crit, that is 10d6 plus 4.
Yeah.
That's possible 64 points of just absolute in your face damage.
Yeah.
Where's that?
Sorry, I'm trying to fix
That's
and
fine.
set some stuff up. I
You
didn't
did
have
something
her
unexpected.
spells picked, and I'm picking her spells now. Yeah, no, I didn't have her build for combat. I just had her build for rules and stuff. And it's like, oh, combat. Okay, I gotta finish spell list. I think some of you are gonna be mad at me of what I picked, but I'm liking time.
As
What I'm
long as I
picking and
don't
you-
actually die, I don't care. I'm not looking to win, I'm looking to prove a point.
Yeah, no, I get what you mean. He made that joke of, yeah, kill me. I dare you to kill me, kind of thing. He's not scared of you killing him. He doesn't think you can kill him.
Make him pass the vibe check.
Well, I just know that I can open up out of the gate with a +4 by burning my 2 crit points.
Yeah. and Plus, even though he's a tiefling, I definitely have the firepower to actually cause serious damage. Serious
You
fire
don't have that
damage.
slice ability yet. Though.
I know.
Oh, well.
And I'm sorry, I don't have anything I can do to help you.
Don't worry. I should be okay.
The
This
very-
break's gonna be a little bit longer because I'm actually gonna go grab me some food too because I'm starving. I've been spending this whole time working on her.
That's that.
If you guys want, I'll let it just be RP. I'm probably not gonna talk much because I'm gonna be eating and making. So, if you guys are ready to come back in, it's gonna be you guys before you
I
go to
just
bed and
have
stuff.
one question.
Yeah.
So when I go do my little persuasion
Mm-hmm.
to get information, can I make it intimidation, but not like threatening? Like I really need to understand like why he is the way he is.
That would be persuasion then.
I can't make it.
And I bet the
can't make it
DC for that
intimidating.
is high.
I'm sure it is.
Oh.
That's
The
why I
dude
want
seems to
intimidation,
have-
I have a 5.
The dude seems to have many levels and layers of mental fortitude going on.
Are you going to talk to? You're going to talk to Crowtail, right?
Yeah.
You want that information? Yeah, that's a persuasion. You can do intimidation, but if you fail it, I'm gonna say you don't purvey it properly, and it'll come off very badly. If you catch my breath, my grip.
I'll just try persuasion. If I don't get it, I don't get it.
Yeah, I know you're trying, but like.
I would try and do it like, under the presumption of, like I'm finding it really hard to, understand why he's so angry, and it's just dumbfounding to me. But yeah, I'll go with persuasion.
Okay.
I was actually wrong. I do have one party buff that actually, might help. It doesn't give you a lot, but both of you, I could cast Aid well before the fight starts, and that would give you 5 extra hit points for 8 hours.
So, Dazzlebooper will also cast. Oh wait, no.
Well, hold on.
He'll-
You guys are going to bed. This will be you guys talking and going to bed and stuff.
Yeah.
Because I'm gonna be still building. So like, say
Yeah,
what you're
I'm-
gonna do before the fight starts.
Yeah, I'm planning for like the next morning before we actually go to the bit.
We'll need new music for the fight.
Oh yeah, I'm not. No, we're gonna
Yeah.
do this happy-go-lucky music.
Dun,
No, I'm
dun,
not that
dun,
stupid.
dun, dun. Need some of that battle metal music.
Yeah,
Like the
yeah,
one level 1 buff I have is a self buff, so that's not gonna help.
but
I'm
yeah,
gonna go quiet now. I'm gonna say, you know what? It's you guys. Mark, what was that roll before I go so I can say or do something?
Oh, I'm not downstairs. I'll send it to you in Discord.
Yeah. For now, talk amongst yourself. It's you guys like before you go to bed and stuff. You're getting led to your room. You guys will sleep in a place all together.
See, pyrotechnics would be very useful, but that's an active spell. I don't think I could sneak that one.
Oh,
Oh, I'm sorry.
this fight is going to go swimmingly.
Gentlemen, I know he's been kind of an asshole, but this feels slightly unnecessary.
No, that's fine.
He definitely has a story, and I plan to try and see what I can do to uncover what changed him. Because if those rumors are true, he was a fine person, and then going to that front lines and doing what he did changed him.
Well, you can scoop the ants out of his brains after I'm done putting them in the sand.
Now, I do hope that absolutely don't pull your punches, until the very end, but please try not to kill him. I know he said his piece and he's done what he's done, but in a way of looking at it, he is still an ally.
Oh, I'm just gonna give him a little necrosis to mellow him out. And I'll hit him with romas from then on out.
He actually is a capable doctor, and I don't think it would be very good of us as employees on a mission to kill off this group's doctor.
Well,
I agree. He is he's good at what he does, and knowing that he may or may not, and I'm assuming he did go to the front lines, war definitely has an impact on people before and after.
well,
So
regardless,
give him the benefit of the doubt.
Regardless, we should also inform Mr. Zagler so that he can set up some wagers.
But he's not here.
But
None of the people on the boat or the carriage are with us. It's just us.
Maybe we can send somebody to let him know.
all right.
Well, he didn't sign
you
the
guys-
NDA. He's not allowed here.
That's fair.
And
Well-
also, just by doing that, we might be violating our own contracts.
Well, scratch that then. And it was kind of a bad idea.
Well, I mean, not entirely, but it would require our boss to sign that same contract, and I don't think he's gonna do that. He doesn't seem the signing contract type. He's the type to make others sign contracts.
I mean, if he knows there's betting involved, he may think different.
Well, if you find out that there's betting, I'll give one of you a platinum on my own behalf to bet on myself so I can make some money. Maybe we can get
Might also,
Vincent's debt paid off.
he might also be upset with us. He did tell us to be on our best behavior.
Gambling
Yeah,
is
we'll
our
just
best
have to
behavior.
find out. At the end of the day, it is what it is, and we have to just take responsibility for what we do.
Well, and if it wasn't best behavior, they would not have a fight pit. They would have just told us knock it off.
In some ways, this may be seen as a morale boost for a lot of people on this base. So think about it that way, Doctor.
Well, there are many ways to boost morale, and this one doesn't exactly seem like a smart one. But if that's what it takes.
Probably not the smartest at all, but I've known fighting like this also relieves stress and just makes some soldiers or some people just forget about their daily lives and I guess enjoy it. Enjoy life.
Well, I mean, so does laughter, but
Well,
it
depending
doesn't
on how
seem to
this
be
fight
the option that we went with.
depending on how this fight goes, there may be a little bit of laughter in there.
I think he's trying to insinuate you're going to get your face rearranged, folks.
No. It's a two-way street. And he seems kind of cocky. And you know, there's some in this base that may find it funny to see him struggling if he finds himself struggling.
Speaking of which, as a changeling, can you rearrange your face? You know, like nose on your forehead.
I don't.
Always wondered if.
I don't believe so, but I can make myself melty. What?
Hey,
Put on.
Oh yeah, I need to roll.
hey, Mark. Can you give me that real quick? Sorry to interrupt, but if you get
No,
something
you're good.
specific, something good will come in.
No, I don't have anything to persuasion, so 15. Not that great.
Go ahead and keep talking, guys. Go ahead and keep talking.
You
Well,
could
Okay.
you could star in your own one-man show, hoax. You can make money that way instead of bounty hunting.
I'd rather bounty hunt, but in the case of Jackson, you know what they say: pride goes before the fall. He's way up there, and I'm gonna take him way down here.
Hmm.
I'm gonna clip me some wings, and I'm gonna mount me some tiefling horns on my wall. I'm just kidding. I'll give him the midnight.
Speaking of which, gentlemen, I have a question for everybody. It's as to whether, not whether or not, but how concerned should I be?
How concerned about?
About what? Might you say?
Well, gentlemen, and Tremaine kind of pauses for a moment. I was invited on a date.
Well,
Well, go to your
congratulations.
date.
Yeah.
But it was Midnight who asked me on the date.
Well, so long as you're not John, you should leave intact.
Need I remind you that one of their mannequins got to me? I just
Yeah.
don't know how to feel about that.
Yeah, but you got better.
Well,
I mean,
she also seems to be the one responsible for putting John in the state that he's in.
Well, don't be a
And
don't be a
Do I-
moron.
I still don't know what John's state is, don't I? I never
No,
got in privy to that.
no, you didn't.
No.
Excuse me, I thought John was MIA.
Oh,
No.
Nope.
He was found,
yeah, I found him.
and
And I assume he was found with Midnight.
in
Yeah.
a fashion.
So
Let's just let's just say that the next time you see John and speak to him, he's not going to know who you are. He doesn't even know who he is.
Oh, so
Yeah.
I guess
He is going to have an
Go ahead.
He's going to have an interesting collection of new scars.
Yeah, he believed his name was Cinna.
Mostly because she carved the word into his chest.
Well,
Indeed.
let me ask you a question. Oh, sorry, Mark.
That seems violent, and be it me to say this, but kind of deserving. Last I spoke with him, not very nice things were said, and we were definitely on two different wavelengths. And I kind of considered him less of an ally that day. But knowing this now, I may see it differently.
Well,
I
let,
believe
let me ask you this, Tremaine. Are you going to be one of those foul punks that does the old pump and dump and then try to hide, or are you going to be a gentleman?
of course not.
I know that. I knew what you would say. So what I'm trying to say is, since you are well aware of that, then you should be well aware that there is nothing to worry about. You've got nothing to be guilty for. Now. Currently.
Oh, my guilt or innocence isn't really what's concerning to me. Apparently, I've already been assessed.
Then what is your worry?
Well, I mean, all of it, really. I mean, they haven't spoken. I'm not even entirely sure they can speak. They seem to want to write everything, which is fine. It's just the unknown. I'm not
Well,
entirely sure as to what's, going on
well,
in that mind.
let me put it to you like this. At least you don't have to use a wish spell to go to the astral plane to make the girl you like be able to love again.
That seems oddly specific.
What I'm trying to say is, you don't have to transcend planes to make this happen. It kind of fell in your lap. I think you're gonna be alright. There's no hoops
Also,
or fathers.
that reminds me, Hopes, when Theodore came to y'all's room, or his room, I should say, to get that projected, did y'all watch anything on it?
No.
Mm.
Would never dare
'Cause
touch John's property without his permission.
as soon as John laid eyes on it, he just knew somebody had used it.
Well,
And that's what sent him raring off. And I suppose he must have been trying to make it to his room when he found his way into Midnight's care.
well, maybe John realized the error of hollering verboten at a bunch of 20-year-olds and panicked about something he had no business panicking about.
Not that I'd care if he used it, it's just my own personal curiosity. He seemed very concerned that somebody had used it.
Well, in this hypothetical scenario, if I have used it, not saying that I did, if somebody may or may not have used this projector, what would you say?
Wouldn't really. I just want to know if it had in fact been used. 'Cause it seems to be what led John to his misfortune.
Well,
It's just been weighing on me.
let's just say a lot of John's misfortune is, self-induced.
I don't know what the DC for that would be.
I would have to roll deception and you'd have to roll insight, so I'm willing to do it if you are.
Yeah. That's a 16 for insight.
Meets it beats.
Damn. Essentially, to explain myself, I'm just insighting to see if I get what you're putting down. So could Tremaine infer from what you're saying that you have information that John mayhaps not be entirely undeserving of what happened to him?
Yeah, I would say that's fair.
Well, they say a man's past can come back to haunt him.
Well, if you harbor guilt for something you have no right to be... Well, how do I phrase this? The level of guilt seems inappropriate, perhaps, but from where I'm standing, as a person who may or may not have information, I have to agree with Engelram. He got exactly what he deserves. And
on that note, I would say that Midnight, in a way of looking at it, is kind of looking out for everybody in this group, this newfound group. And John has a new outlook on stuff. He gets a second chance to be a better person, in my opinion. Unfortunately, it's not the best way to get a second chance. I will admit that. What happened to him probably was not the best thing.
And
It does come off as awfully monkey paw.
And me and Miss Alice are in our 20s. We're basically children. Everybody knows what happens when you tell children no. And if you say it so vehemently, well, they're gonna just want to do it more. Not that we would, but,
You lot hear a knock at your tent. The post at the front of your tent.
Alright.
We never slept.
We've just
You
been...
all have one exhaustion going into the fight.
We've been playing cards, drinking, and smoking all night.
Hey, the same with him. No, I'm kidding. Hopefully the audio is not too bad. I had to switch to the other headphones because the ones I were using were dying. But sorry, that's what took me so long. Yeah, you guys do hear a knock. Does anyone go open the tent door, or they just wait to see what happens?
Dazzle Booper will go answer since he's kind of not in the conversation.
You could have been.
Vincent could have been too. I was wondering where Vincent was the whole time.
Found asleep watching us waste our time.
I thought we were all there.
You all are. That's what I'm wondering what's going on. Anyways, the door will... You open up the flap, and you'll see Crotel there with a folder. I hope I'm not intruding. It is getting rather late, and I have been informed that hoax you're fighting tomorrow?
Well, it could be avoided, but if there has to be a fight, there has to be a fight.
If you chicken out of this fight and try to talk your way out of it, he will not stop pestering you till it's done. Is it just you fighting? I've heard rumor that it might be 2 people.
Yeah, that was me. He's
You'll be fighting against him and his sister then. His sister is strong, but he is stronger. I will warn you this. I believe he's what you would consider a monk in ways of combat.
Well, as long as there are people that will end it before somebody actually dies, it'll be fine.
There are powerful people. There is a betting pool going, though.
By chance, I just was wondering if you had any of his records or anything like that. I'd really like to get to know this Jackson.
I do, Mr. Engelram, but you have to understand. That's not his voice, he's a little bit deeper. I do. He's not stutter. I do, but you have to understand what you're asking for is classified information. His records pertain to the medical experiments and now discoveries he's uncovered.
And I completely understand that. I just want to understand the rumors or so that I've heard about him. I've heard he used to be a humble, great man, and then after he, from what I hear, came back from the unsanctioned frontline fighting, he was different. And
Yes.
who he is now. And I just want to
What
peer into what changed him.
What I'm about to tell you all is off the records, okay? You all understand that?
Yeah.
Not
okay.
me. We couldn't talk about it even if we wanted to. We signed those contracts.
Fair. He'll look towards Dazzle and Vincent. Like, do y'all agree to this?
Yeah.
Vincent, do you agree?
Fine.
Vincent's asleep.
Oh, is Vincent sleeping?
No.
Yeah,
he-
Vincent's not taking part in this.
Ah, fair enough, fair enough.
He actively didn't draw attention, so he did it's to avoid getting caught in it.
Fair enough, fair enough. I just want to make sure, like, I didn't want you feeling left out, though.
Yeah, he's not.
Okay.
If anything, he'd want to have a quiet conversation with Garnet about some of his.
Aw.
Do you want to go try to find Garnet? I'll let you do
Yes.
that. Okay.
Yes.
Okay. I'll have you roll for it later. From what I'm telling you, stays secret. It's an act. The fighting, the hatred, the anger. It's a front for something. I don't know exactly what, though. I wasn't there when he discovered something. He discovered a blessing from Benel, the goddess of health, such. He said he learned to balance the forces of it, the good and the bad nature. He can use it to heal. Something about a pure soul needs a corrupted body. All I know is he left with a small platoon of 10 men. When he came back, the records showed he saved over 100 men's lives. But not a single soul was left of the 10 that he went with. They were all gone. They were all completely decimated. Not even their bodies could be found, from what the records show.
Well, here's 2 platinum on myself, and I would like some cigarettes.
I don't smoke. The only one that really smokes around here would be Well, the man you're about to fight, or anyone associated with him, really.
I'll get him on my way out.
Mm.
I'm trying to do the bad guy from Afro Samurai look.
Yeah.
What? Teddy?
No, the main bad guy, the number one.
Justice.
Yeah, Justice.
Yeah.
I got you.
Oh, him. Ron Perlman.
Yep.
Yeah.
That threw
Well,
me
if
for a
it-
loop when I discovered that.
If all his hatred is an act, it's a really good one because he must be very adept at pushing buttons.
You think he worked in intelligence?
Oh, are you there, Chaos? I thought you would have slipped out.
No, that's an above game question.
Yeah, you don't know.
But yeah, I bet 2 platinum on myself.
Okay. He'll gladly take it. Okay, 2 platinum from an unknown bidder.
Uh,
Make that 8 platinum, and Dazzlepooper says, handing 6 more platinum.
Damn.
Okay. I will warn you, boys. I will warn this. Between him and his sister, if it comes to brute strength, his sister takes the cake. She is a paladin of the sun god. Although she's a minotaur-based tiefling, it's confusing. She won't try to kill you, although she might smother you to death. Yes, my joke. Jackson is somebody to worry about. He understands the line between life and death better than anyone I've ever seen or known. He's walked it for several years. I would be careful about knocking him down. I've seen him take blows from adult dragons and still keep on kicking as though he had a second soul, so to speak. He's not a man to take lightly when it comes to combat.
Well, toss in the towel on my behalf if I go down.
We'll have a few clerics at the ready. Although he is our best doctor.
Look,
I don't think he will kill you. I don't think he will kill you. That is against his worship.
Look,
As rude as he is a man of his. He is the man of the cloth, for lack of a better term.
listen. I'm not doing this to win. I'm doing this to prove a point. I'm gonna put respect on all of our names. So is Dazzlepooper. And win, lose, or draw, it doesn't really matter. He will respect us.
Very well. If I can make a recommendation,
Sure.
if he goes down, I'm more than certain his sister will surrender.
I was never gonna
Yeah.
harm her.
She will harm you. She will harm you. As loving as she is, when she fights, she goes into a very protective mode of her brother. I was informed of it today, that you and him had a slight altercation. I do know if you would have drawn your pistol, she would have tackled you, possibly impaling you with her horns. She's done that a few times.
If only there was a way to have known that sooner.
Yeah. I beg your pardon?
I'm saying this would have been over. I would have been laid out, they would have dragged us away from each other, and this whole thing would have never had to happen.
Yes, possibly not. He probably would have still slung insults and slurs at you.
No, boo-hoo for me. Plus, I'm not interested in Miss Garnet. I've got somebody, no offense, who has got my heart.
Oh, none taken. I'm not saying she's attractive, although most of the men on this place do find her attractive. Species stuff, it's not my concern. I have a wife. Yes. Do be careful, though. he is an honorable fighter. He won't use dirty tricks. But he will, for lack of a better term, put his medicine in you. He has a way of poisoning people with his bare hands.
You've got clerics, it doesn't matter.
Yes, very well. And Mr. Dazzle, correct?
Yeah.
Returned. Do be warned of his sister. I was informed you are a paladin as well.
Yeah.
Do be careful. She is, as far as I'm aware, immune to radiant and very resistant to fire. So
Oh, don't worry. I think I'll be fine.
be careful. I've been informed you do a lot of fire damage. Be warned, they are both made of hardier stuff. You seem kind of scratch his neck. As much as I hate to admit this, he has riled me up to the point where I engulfed him in my flames. It didn't do very much to him.
Hmm.
We just need to keep the right mentality, Dazzle Boopa. It's not about winning.
Alrighty.
Yes,
All I want to do is unnerve him a little bit, maybe make him question being such a prick.
very, very well.
Well, let's get to sleep and get after it then.
Yeah.
By chance, would I be allowed to look at his records just to look through them, or?
Oh, these aren't his records.
Well, I just mean, would you be able to give them to me to look at? I know you've looked at them probably quite a few times. I just want to read into his history if I'm allowed.
Unfortunately, I cannot. That would be breach of several contracts.
I understand. I just thought I'd try and see if I can understand him a little bit better. But what you've told me has helped a little bit.
I understand your anger. I do, trust me. Even I fought him. He is rude, very rude on purpose, but I have seen him at a low point. I've seen him at lower points.
Yeah, I just don't understand how exactly what he comes from, because I myself, and you know this, have been at what would seem, for me at least, is the lowest possible. And for him to say what he said to me, yes, it's hurtful, but I know the truth, and that's kind of all that matters to me.
I understand. Like I said, I feel like some of it is a front. I do believe there's some trauma there, but I do believe he's putting out more than he lets on, so to speak. I think the alcohol and the tobacco is part of his way to cope for what he does.
And I can kind of see that myself. Now that you've told us what you've told us, and I can see how he could be doing that.
Yeah.
Well, on that note, I guess we have a fight to go watch.
Yes, I will watch it tomorrow. Would you like to watch it with me and some of the higher officers? We plan to have a little betting pool. We usually keep it safe. You know, no one feels more safe than having a dragon watch their money.
I would not be opposed to that. But I think I might go hang out with just some of the regs.
I understand. A lot of you. Anybody else?
Was that a joke? That was a good joke.
The dragon joke?
Yeah, Tremaine says that in character.
Mr. Tremaine, I understand you are the Lettenborn, but not all of us dragons are monsters or heartless creatures.
Oh,
We have
please.
we have emotions and we can make jokes. Besides,
Please
my
don't
wife has been training me, for lack of a better term, to have a sense of humor.
Oh, please don't misunderstand me. I didn't mean it to be insulting. It's it was funny.
I thank you. I'll have to remember that one. Should be happy I got a human to laugh at my joke.
I mean, we had some unkind thing. Well, the collective, we had unkind things to say, but I never really cared for the hatred.
It's war,
Oh,
Mr. Tremaine. Trust me, we have words that we call each other so we feel like we're not killing sentient creatures. I understand it better than most.
That is one way to
Sorry.
put it.
But do get some rest, all of you. I will leave you to the night. You'll be fighting in the testing fields. It's a giant fenced-in field. Those of you that are fighting, please hop the fence. He may already be out there waiting for you. He may come stumbling in drunk a few minutes late. He usually does that for most of the fights, just to piss his opponents off.
Okay.
But yes, please, go get some rest.
I go rest
Alrighty.
immediately. Family Guy fall and everything.
Alrighty. Chaos, you're looking for Garnet, right?
Yes.
Roll
Yeah.
me an investigation to find her.
Alright. One second. Let me pull up my sheet real quick. Investigation is a +3. +4. 14 is a 17.
You ask around, you start talking, people are like, oh yeah, she's probably in her quarters with her brother. They share.
Well, that makes things easier. He'll go to their quarters. After asking where they are, he'll go seek them out.
Okay. You see standing outside of what, like, again, one of those like cylindrical tubing type quarters. You see a couple of kobolds just like counting money.
Oh
shit, you're big.
Will quietly walk up to him and calmly clear his throat. Care to explain the changing of? Care to explain, gentlemen?
Who are you?
Vincent Harmony.
Never heard of
your
ya.
rivals.
Oh, you know. Okay, what do you want?
Is Garnet in her quarters at the moment?
Wait, ain't you with the... Oh, you're here to sabotage. I didn't
Actually,
think
no,
you
I
were
want
that
no part of it.
sneaky.
I want no part of it, actually. This
You
is
seem
more
like-
of a personal question I have for her.
You seem like nudge his buddy like, yeah, you want no part of it. We understand. You see the kind of like look around in case any prying eyes will look. All right, you can't get in through the front door. If you go in there, you're gonna catch your brother, and he'll roast on you. Your best bet to get in to see her without him knowing. There's a window on the back that leads to her private quarters. Sneak in and get to her food, no problem. Although we'd recommend don't try to poison her or her brother. They're both immune.
Understood.
All right.
Odd question.
Yeah, what's up?
What do you think the odds are if I try this entrance I catch her changing? Just odds, 1 to 10.
You see him look to his buddy. They kind of look around. They kind of pull you in, like come in real nice and tight, like come in close.
Mm-hmm.
I'd say 7 to 10 odds.
Understood.
She's a real free spirit, that one. The real opposite of a brother.
Who is this
I'll be
Pervy
extra
Pete and the
quiet.
boys?
Jeez.
I just made him up because I thought it'd be funny and I'm loving it.
Understood. I'll be extra quiet then.
Oh,
As he puts
hey,
a
wait.
finger up to his lips.
You gambling on the fight tomorrow, though?
Fight? Oh yes, that.
Yeah, well, we're going around collecting bets. Fucking Jackson just put 3,000 platinum on himself.
He'll take out a small wallet worth 100 gold. Put this on them. Unfortunately, I'm not as rich as my friends at the moment, and I have some debts to pay off.
Who you putting on, Jackson and his sister, or
My crew.
just Hulk's in them? Okay.
I
You see
bet
him pull out a notepad and start.
they'll
writing.
at
What's-
least
what's
bring him
the-
down to halfway.
All right, so you thinking what, some good licks, but he won't go down? All right.
Good
Okay.
licks is the least they'll do to him.
Okay,
Best they'll
okay.
do, they'll actually knock him down.
Okay, we'll put a constellation on yours. So you think your boy's gonna lose, but you think they're gonna do some damage. All right, we got you in for it. Side bet. Yep. Oh, be
Well,
careful
there's
though, so you
50
doesn't
between.
catch.
But between those two bets, put 50 between the two.
Got it. Be careful though, sneaking up. If you do catch or anything, that girl's got a right hook that'll break a jaw. And you see his other buddy kind of like massaging his jaw a little bit as he says that, like, oh, bad memories.
Sounds like a woman I used to know. He sort of says a little robotically.
Mm. I mean, yeah.
Wish me luck,
So-
boys, as he quietly skulks off.
Give me a stealth check, buddy.
No, +2. 19 is a 21. Holy
Okay.
shit, Obsidian.
Obsidian wants you to do something apparently, but alrighty. Let me check.
Obsidian's
her.
mischievous, dude.
Obsidian
If Crown
is-
is crooked, Obsidian is mischievous.
So I should probably state this now. You're not gonna catch her in the shower or anything, because there's no
I
such
know
thing as
that.
showers in this world.
I get that. I'm literally like, am I gonna catch her as she's changing into her armor? Or is she like changing out of her armor after some.
I get what you're saying.
Yeah.
You kind of like slink over and you put your head over what would be like a window in this thing, for lack of a better term. You remember those I can't think what they're called. Like the big standing silk paper curtains people go to change behind.
Yeah, I know
Yeah,
what you mean.
like old school, like Victorian.
Yeah,
Blinds?
yeah. Like you can
It-
see the silhouette. You can see the silhouette. Like the joke is in all the movies and stuff. It's like you can see the silhouette of the person in it.
Yeah,
Supposed to
dude,
be
it's like
that.
it's like a standing screen, like an
Yeah.
accordion kind of a thing.
Yeah.
You're
Okay.
You
So-
see a very curvy figure behind one of those. You don't see her, but you see a curvy figure with horns similar to the sister changing behind that. Use your imagination as you will.
Instantly, Vincent's just going to go, no, not the time for it.
Have fun, fan artists.
At that, Vincent will just quietly walk away, like, or at least keep quiet until she's finished changing before quietly making herself known.
Okay, she's wearing like a same as Midnight, like the onesie suit pajamas.
Yeah.
Yeah. How do you get yourself known? Do you knock on the door? Do you just like knock on the window? You just wave at her from it? Like, hi, I'm the creep in your window. Watch me.
No, he'll knock on the corner. He'll knock at the corner of her window 3 solid times.
You lucky bastard. I rolled a higher low to see if she didn't throw something at as hard as she could. She will like instantly turn and look at you in the window. What are you doing?
May we talk? I have. This isn't about the fight or anything. This is more a personal matter for me.
You see her look to like a door. 1 second. She'll kind of walk over, put her ear to it, walk over, and then open up the window. Okay, get in. What do you want to talk about?
After
She'll just pull
quickly
you
climbing
in.
through, after quickly climbing in, Vincent will dust himself off. I've been conflicted lately. I did something that I felt I was in the right to do after a set of circumstances unfolded the way they did.
Okay.
And with it, I feel like I may have ruined the one chance I may have had at anything out of one petty act of spite.
Are you talking about love?
I don't know. I
You better
thought
not
it
be
was
hitting on me.
No, trust me, it's not you.
She gives you like a good. Wait, what the fuck did you just say?
There was this woman I met before this a bit ago. We
Okay.
believed that we were a result of a Hindel swap, as it were.
Hill swap. I'm aware of them.
I was a tiefling with an Azamar soul. She was an Azamar with a tiefling soul.
I'm aware of it. Yeah.
For a moment, we thought something sparked. Something happened. I went to her later after to see if what we had was real, only to find ourselves in a position where both of our emotions ran away from each other, and our common sense was overridden.
So you made love to her. You fell in love with her. You thought lust over love, and then the lust turned into love, but it turned into so strong a love that you didn't think properly. Then you did something stupid and got you and her both in trouble.
Yes.
Oh, man. Okay, sweetheart. Do you love her, or was it just lust? Do you know the answer to this question yet?
Not yet.
Most men don't. To be fair, most women either.
But I want to at least clear the air. To prove, to just set the record straight in results as to what happened after. Let her know that I don't
And
blame
talk to her.
but she's already been taken away. At least, I think she has been. If not, I want to at least have one chance.
You remember those old legends, the old storybooks of the knight in shining armor? The hard H's as they were?
The Tainted History books? Twisted History?
Tainted, twisted, it can be. Oh, you're talking about a specific book. It's Tainted History, I think is what the actual name of it. I don't remember off the top of my head now.
Okay, Tainted History. Yeah, it was Tainted History.
No, that's a good book series, it is. But I meant more like just the normal books, even the kids' books, where it's the knight in shining armor coming to save the damsel in distress. That's
Yes,
gotta be you. And she's like poking your chest as she's saying that. Like every time she pronounces, it's a poke. Now, let me put it this way so that you can get it through your head. Talk to her. Actually talk to her. Don't sit and ruminate. Don't sit and let the feelings build and build and build till they burst and you can't speak at all. Have a serious conversation with this girl. Put on the table what you want and what you expect. Don't be this, oh, I want this, but I'm not gonna say it. No, that's not how a relationship works. That's never how a relationship's gonna work. That's just a house of cards waiting to fall. You have to be honest and true to each other, what you want and what she wants. You can't be willy-washy about this, okay?
Okay. Okay. I get that. He'll just take a second, close his eyes, and nod to himself. I'll do it.
Good. And don't try to rush it. That's my one piece of advice. Don't rush head in on this. Be smart about it. Talk to her. Like, seriously, talk to her.
He'll look her straight in the eyes. I will.
Good.
I want to know what she wants, just as much as I want to know what I truly want. And
Good
this
luck.
fumbling around isn't going to help.
Good luck. The heart's a fickle thing.
Boy, do I know that.
Mm-hmm. About that time, you hear a knock at that door.
Oh shit.
Oi, got it. What are you doing?
Instantly,
Somebody in there?
Quickly, quietly scrambles out.
Stealth.
Obsidian? Now,
Just picture
you
the Scott
behave.
Pilgrim window scene.
Yeah, that one.
Oh, you just missed him. I mean, depending on his
Wait.
role, he might see something.
Was it Pervy Pete and the boys again? I'll barbecue them.
Yeah, that bounced out. Hold on.
Wait. We're gonna go
Delia!
from one trope. We're gonna go from one trope to the
Not
next.
20.
Damn it.
You.
You're able to pull yourself out and dip as this like brilliant shining light as the door opens up. Do you peek at all before you kind of like leave and just book it?
One corner peek.
You see Jackson, but he is shirtless. He's wearing like pajama pants, shirtless, hair in a mess. His horns look a little polished, but you can see on his chest there is the emblem of a lotus flower, and this lotus flower is glowing this beautiful, beautiful, radiant white. Yeah. What is that? What?
Religion?
Go right ahead.
Alright. Scroll up. Religion is +6. 24. What's the lotus represent?
The lotus, you know, is one of the symbols of Vanel, the goddess of life, health, medicine, love, reproduction, and such and such and such. The lotus usually represents well-being and happiness. Yeah,
And
but
of
you
course, a wellspring.
yes, you'll as you kind of ditch and run away, you'll hear as he says, "You okay? Someone hurt you? Get some rest. I love you, sis." And not his normal harsh, mean tone, in a very soft, almost loving, caring tone.
Quietly files that away for later.
Nope. Do you head back to the tent to go get some rest?
Yep.
Okay.
He's got some shit to plan out.
Yes, he does. And while you have shit to plan out, I need to find my combat music, as it's gonna be the next day.
The initiative.
Hold on before you do that. Hold on before you do that. I mean, come on, tablet. I need you to give me audio so I can tell if this is a good song.
Well, I'm not gonna sit here and bark my number at you.
Oh, I like that. Kevin MacLeod, by the way, folks. That's what we're listening to right now. The song we're currently listening to right now, if I remember correctly, is... Where did I post it? Did I never post it?
No.
It should
Monkey
be...
spinning monkeys. I know that's not the answer, but
No. I'm sorry,
know.
Kevin. I am so sorry. I'm gonna stop it. It should tell me.
I know what that one sounds like.
it
Hoax
doesn't tell me.
Dazzle, remember, you have 5 extra HP.
So,
Okay.
I need to know now, what spells or anything are you guys setting up?
Aid.
Uh,
I'm drinking my
Uh,
potion.
Okay.
I'm probably going to, I'm thinking probably I'm gonna try and focus on casting a Shield of Faith on her.
How long does that spell last for? Let me know.
It lasts up to 10 minutes.
Okay. Are you
And it's
casting it like
concentrate.
right when you guys get there, or are you gonna wait until he shows up?
So interestingly enough, I was actually gonna say like before we actually go onto the field, Dazzle Booper will kind of pull Hoax aside and say, "Hey, so I have a bit of a last minute plan. Since we already know that he shows up late, how about you show up late too? Like you hide somewhere and then show up at the same time as he does.
Yeah, let's go get some cigarettes.
Well, you could do that. I'll stay here.
Well, no.
And
You come with. It'd be funny if we both show up late.
Okay.
Okay, you guys gonna go and like, I guess do whatever, get some cigarettes or something?
Yeah.
Okay. You go get your cigarettes, you go get your smokes. How late you gonna be? 10, 15, 20, 30, 40? What are you thinking?
I would like to try to make it a nice 15 minutes late, and like on the last minute, that's when we'd like take our potions and
Okay.
do the spells.
As you guys get close to the like this little fenced area, which can you guys see the map?
Yep. I gotta
Yes.
grab my token.
You can see Garnet. She's in the middle there. She's kind of like warming up, doing stretching. You can see Jake or Jackson. He is leaning over the fence. He has a bottle of not sure, some sort of brown liquid, and he has a cigar in his other hand. He's just leaning over, just take a drink. Hit a thing and take a drink.
Alright.
Oh, well, about time you fuckers showed up. I was thinking you guys chickened out again.
Oh,
Nah,
I would never.
we just wanted to be later than you did.
Yeah, we never want to chicken out. This is our first date. How rude would that be?
Come
That
on,
we-
friend.
That and we heard that you were notorious for showing up late here, so we kind of wanted to show you up on that.
Showing up late. I've been here since the start.
Well,
Garnet too. We've been waiting for you.
well,
Figured y'all just chickened out.
as they say, the show doesn't start until Hoax comes. And I'll, leap over here.
Ugh.
I have a very desperate plan in a little while that I don't think will work, but I'm curious to see if I'll ever be able to get to that point.
Yeah, Dazzle, you want to put yourself on the map too?
Yeah, of course.
Go ahead and put your guys' selves wherever you want on the map. It's basically a free thing of set yourself up and do it.
Alright.
Yeah, Garnet's gonna be right about here. Jackson is gonna be right about here on the fence, just kind of sitting, waiting, not giving a full crapola. And if you guys want to go ahead and roll me initiative, are you guys liking the combat music? Is it
Oh,
coming
yeah.
in all right?
Yep.
Soft 20.
I'm using roll 20
Checking.
for initiative just to have some fun with it, make it a little fair.
Alright.
That's not bad. That's not bad, guys. Mary, you said you got a soft 20?
Yep. A 21.
Oh, alright. Dazzle. Okay. Well, everybody will be going before Garnet.
Like I said, I'm not here to win. I'm here to prove a point.
I know. And then Hoax is soft 20, and then Beep is 21.
Yep.
I had that backwards. I was about to bet you is 20 and him is 21. Is this good combat music, or should I pick something different?
No, this is good
That's
enough.
fine.
Okay. Yeah. You're gonna watch as Croteal kind of like step to the side, Remember? This is not to the death, this is unconscious. You see Jackson just held up a middle finger. It's whatever the fuck I want it to be. It'll start when I unleash my breath. And you'll see him take his draconic form, and he's a mighty, mighty adult red dragon as he flaps into the air and just this giant fire into the air. That'll start initiative, as it's Jackson's turn first. Sorry, I'm losing my shit. Roll 20. Roll 20, I need you to be on my side here. I need you to work with me.
Don't do that.
Okay, he can... Sorry. That's just thing on my end. Yeah, the old headphones were better, but they were dying.
It sounded like you were blowing into a piece of paper attached to a cull.
Yeah. He can get right up here in front of you.
That's fine. I have
He's
gunner feet.
he's wearing like medical scrubs, and he like it's almost that low man sprint where like he's hunched and he's running, but his hands are just freely flopping behind him as he's gonna just come up and just basically like keep your wife's name out my mouth, slap you. As I just need to check something that he can do. And then I just need to make sure. I need to check how you can use it. Yep. You can do that, or that. Okay. So, going in for the first hit. Ooh. 19 on the die for a 27 to hit you, buddy.
Yep.
Okay. And he's going to throw 1 key point into this to give you... So that'll be 2d6 points of damage. And then he's going to throw a key point into this. Oh, no, actually, you won't take 2 points. You won't take double damage because it's not the... Oh, yeah, you will. Sorry. I'm reading this wrong. It's pissing me off. It's been a while since I've ever got to run this build. 9, 13. You're taking 13 points of bludgeoning damage as you are blinded as he comes up and like slams it in your eye, and he makes it so that his thumb and his middle will gouge into the eye when he hits. You are blinded. You don't know how long for, but you are blinded.
That's alright. He wants to be a pussy about it.
And then he'll come up. Then come up with his palm on the second one to try to hit you in the jaw. That is a 17 on the die for a 25. I'm pretty sure that'll hit.
Yeah.
Alright. And he's cocky, so he's not gonna use Fury of Blows right now. That'll be another 6 points of bludgeoning. It's just like, I hit and then palm to the jaw. Alright, that is his turn. Dazzle, it's your turn, buddy. What are you doing?
Alright. Dazzle Booper will look to Garnet, just say, "Alright, sorry about this." And
Likewise.
Dazzle Booper is going to gear up with both Toasty Boop and Searing Determination.
Okay.
And that's gonna be his turn.
And then okay, alrighty. Hoax, it's your turn, buddy.
Alright, since I know it's with disadvantage, I am still going to attempt to shoot him, but I'm going to burn both of my grit points for this one to give me a +4 additionally.
Alright. Alrighty.
Because it would be advantage twice, but I can't get advantage.
Yeah, because you're blinded, unfortunately. Yeah, this guy knows how to fight. It's his thing.
Yeah, it's not going to work. That's only a 13.
Yeah, that won't hit him. I'm sorry.
But double 19s will certainly change the mood of this fight. So
yeah, that'll definitely hit him.
Yeah, it's a 25 total. Just because this might be the only time I get to hit him once and I promise to rock him, I'm going to hit him with the one and only anti-life that I'm going to give him.
Go ahead.
What's that? Well, it ended up being the same roll anyway, so that's 12 regular damage and 8 necrotic.
Okay, let me check something. No. I think I'm trying to check his. Sorry, I'm trying to check his subclass. Cause I think he can do something with necrotic damage. Yep. Yeah. You watch as like he'll. I guess you won't see.
I was
it,
gonna
but
say,
everyone
I
else
ain't watching nothing.
you'll see him pull, like he'll pull from nothing this mask over his face. And the mask is the mask of like it's the mask, it's like like the sad actor, like the sad performer mask.
Yeah.
He'll pull
Harlequin.
that. Yeah, I'm trying to think of he'll pull that over his face, which will make him resistant but not immune to necrotic. So you said 12 piercing and how much necrotic?
8 necrotic.
So 4 necrotic. Yep, there you go.
And assuming it hits, I'll just kind of look in a direction and go, I ain't here to win, I'm just here to prove a point.
Oh, I'm gonna enjoy breaking you. Alrighty. It's the sister's turn. She's gonna walk up to you, Dazzle Booper, and you watch as she's gonna hold a war pick in one hand, and then a glowing white version of like a sunlight version of one is gonna appear in her other hand. And she is gonna make 2. Oh no, that's Jackson. I don't want his stats. That'd be unfair. I want her stuff. She's gonna go 2 strikes with you, and hold on one second. Where? Just so I have this right, because I don't want to do the wrong type of damage. Yeah. Oh, wrong button. Spectral version, statistics and weapon force damage, and it's the same damage. Okay, it's the same damage as your main weapon. Got it. Sorry, just want to make sure I'm doing the right damage. I don't want to roll one too low or too high.
No worries.
Okay, sheep. She's gonna hit you with this. That is a natural 20.
Yeah, that hits.
I'm gonna apologize so much in advance because of what she has. You will all witness as this her real scimitar or her real war pack comes down. It grows in size just as the point touches sheep. And sheep, you are taking 4, 10, 17 points of piercing damage, and this is magical for the sake of resistance and stuff. She'll bring it down on top of you.
Alright.
Okay, and then she will swing her other one, and I just realized something. That is an 8 on the die for 10, 15. I don't think a 15 hits you.
No.
Okay, then her second hit will just slam onto your shield.
Yeah, so I was thinking instead like the first strike was like enough to kind of bring Dazzle Booper to a bit tears a bit. And Vic, where he just kind of looks up to her and wipes them away. Okay, that was a little. Whew.
Sorry, buddy. I'm just trying to make this quick.
It's fine.
I don't think she can use that until I think that's a reaction only ability. Nope, that is an action. Okay. Yeah, that'll be her turn. It is now Jackson's turn. Jackson is again going. He's now mad, so he's gonna go full fucking throttle on you, Mayor. That is a 19 on the die again for a 27 to hit you.
Yep.
That is 7 points of bludgeoning for the first hit.
Okay.
Second hit will not hit with an 11.
Nice.
He's then going to blow a Fury of Blows for a 13 on the die for a 21. I know that hits.
Yep, that one hits. Just barely.
Doing another... That's a third attack. Doing 6 damage for that one.
Okay.
And for his fourth hit... I know, the fire, I know.
No, I was saying that Shield of Faith, he should have at least +2 to his, an additional +2 to his AC, so...
Oh, well then that
Oh.
6 wouldn't hit. Yeah, you didn't tell me
Okay,
that.
that 6 one.
Yeah, I told you that, like, before we started.
Okay, then does a 23 hit you?
Yes, that will just hit.
Okay, put the 6 back then.
Yeah. Crap! Okay, that's
You see
fine.
him just like... You see him just quick, slam, slam, slam. Oh, he's got the same tricks as my sister. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Alrighty. Dazzle, it's your turn, buddy.
Alright. Dazzle Booper is going to, Dazzle Booper is going to, go in for, 2 attacks, and, with, his, short sword. And... That's a 24 to hit.
Yeah, that'll definitely hit. She's got nothing to fuck around with that.
Alright, and...
She's strong, but she's not, like... Oh, fuck her and find out strong.
Yeah, so, first attack she takes, 6 piercing, alright, yeah, so that was 6 piercing,
6 piercing? Okay, she's not resistant to that.
3 fire and a total of 3 fire damage and 3 fire damage, so basically total of 6 fire damage, half to 3.
Actually, I'm down to 1 again.
Oh, okay.
She has... You watch as, like, she'll hit it, and it's like, as you bring this thing down, it's like it glows like sunlight, as like your thing almost gets absorbed. Some of the damage gets absorbed into a miniature sun, as she kind of like, not eats it, but absorbs it, for lack of a better term.
Alright. Going in for that second attack.
Sun Paladins, buddy. Don't fuck with the Sun Paladins.
That was a, that was... And I'm pretty sure 13.
Nope, 13 will not hit her, unfortunately, buddy.
Fair enough.
You go in, she like crosses the sun weapon and then the real weapon, and it like catches the sword, your blade between it, she'll pop it back.
Okay.
You're fighting good.
Yeah.
Okay, is that your turn, buddy?
Yep.
Hoax, it's your turn.
Okay, I am going to apologize in advance because I have a lot of crazy things that I can do for this one.
Dude, let loose. By the way, you're not blinded anymore.
Okay. Well, that
You
makes
like
this
you
even
squint your eyes.
that makes this even easier to do. For my free action, I'm going to second wind, just to be a massive pain in the ass.
Go ahead. Put as many hit rounds in him as you want. Those anti-lives will hurt him.
Now, for my bonus action, I'm gonna bite that lightning pendant.
Oh
To give myself haste, which I think gives me another +2 to my AC.
Gives you another +2 to your AC, and gives you another attack action, which if you use it as the attack action, that's one more action. So you can do 5 attacks this round. Oh my god.
Yeah, and I wish that it wasn't a bonus action because I was going to second wind too, but I don't need it.
Yeah. Sorry, buddy.
Nope, it's alright. So for first of 5 attacks, that's 23 to hit him.
Yeah, that hits.
I'm going to make this the smelly round.
Okay. Let me roll a con save for him real quick. That is a nat 20.
That's okay. That's 10 damage for the first attack.
And that's just regular damage, right?
Yep. The other one
Alright.
is not going to hit. That's a 2 on the die. That's not going to do me any good.
Nope.
That's much better. That's 22 to hit him.
Yeah? Yeah, that'll hit him.
That's another Skelly boy for you, just so you're aware.
Okay, I'm gonna roll. That's a 12 plus. Oh, that okay. Yeah, he'll make that with a soft 20.
That's alright. That's another 6 regular then.
Alrighty.
Third attack.
Lay into him.
That's a 19 to hit him.
That'll hit him.
Another... I'll just waste my last smelly boy.
Alrighty. That is a 14 on the die. He's gonna make it.
That's okay. That's 11 for that damage.
God!
2 more attacks. That's a natural 20 for my anti-life.
Oh, shite, boy. Depending on the damage you do with these last 2 attacks, you could put him down.
Let's see, that is... That's 15 regular damage,
Oh, shit.
and... That is 16 necrotic.
15. So half down to 6.
No, it was 16 necrotic. So half down.
Oh, half down to 8.
Yep. And then,
Yeah, he's looking rough now.
And then I have one more for him for my final attack.
Okay, go ahead, man.
That's 22. I will do another anti-life.
Oh, okay.
Let me just mark off my anti-lives real quick.
Yeah, go ahead, man. I don't remember how many you had, like 20, right?
Yeah. That's 14 regular.
Alrighty.
And 9 necrotic.
Alrighty.
And I can't imagine I can second wind, so unfortunately that is going to have to be it for me.
15. How are you looking, by the way? Like, how are you looking compared to him now?
After I second wind, I look pretty decent.
Wait, I thought you said you couldn't second wind.
Oh, no, I can second wind. I cannot action surge. I'm sorry, I get the two mixed up. I can't action surge because action surge is a bonus action, and I use the bullet charm, and I can second wind whenever I want.
No.
Then you
Action
couldn't have done all
surge
5
is
of those attacks.
No, action surge is a free action.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got it backwards. It's second wind you can't do, because second wind's a bonus action.
Hold on.
Because one of those means you couldn't have done all that damage, and I got to recalculate everything.
Oh, yeah. Well, then I would do the one so you don't have to recalculate, that I will just get rid of the health that I got.
So
Just to make it...
Is it a bonus action to action surge?
Yes. So, instead of being able... Wait, is action... Then what is action
check
surge?
this. Because I thought action surge was a bonus action, and second wind was a free action. Oh, no. Action surge is a free action. Second wind is a bonus action, isn't it?
Hold on, I need to look up the...
Yeah, let's check this now.
Yeah,
Because this is extremely confusing.
Yeah.
As someone who played a fighter, I can attest. Second wind is a bonus action. Action surge is a free action.
Action surge lets you take an extra action, but
it's
no
similar
extra
to the
movement or bonus
Paladin's
action.
might. It's similar to Paladins, where similar to Paladin's mights, they could be the action surge could be used as a free action.
Well then,
Yeah, it doesn't say that action surge is like a bonus or anything. So I think you can do action surge, but I think second wind is a bonus action.
all right.
bud.
So then
Yes.
I will. Then yeah, I will do the action surge instead because
Yeah, I figured.
that
You
way
want to
you
do the
don't have
damage,
to. Yeah,
not the
you don't.
healing.
Right. So yeah, I will action surge then, so I get another 2 attacks because of I had my original attacks plus haste, so then now I've got action surge.
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry.
So then,
about that.
how are you looking? Then is my good question. Are you looking rough? You look like you can still go a few rounds.
I could probably go maybe a round or 2 as long as he doesn't completely do me in. So let me get them attacks.
Yep.
That is
You got your You just made all your attacks, dude.
with action surge.
Technically,
Yes, because
technically
that's
speaking,
5.
action surge can give you a possible bonus action.
Well,
He
I
just did 5 attacks. I'm pretty sure that's all he can do. You get 2 for your base attacks, 2
Yeah.
more for action surge, then the additional action,
okay,
the additional
then,
attack.
Yeah, no, you're right.
Yeah, because you did 5.
Yeah,
Like, no, you've done yours. I'm not crazy.
I'm sorry. This is because I got
No.
those 2 abilities completely mixed up. It is very
Yeah, no.
confusing. But yeah,
No,
would I
it's
not
fine, I'm
get a
just-
second bonus action after action surging then?
No, action surge doesn't give you a bonus action. It just gives you the attack actions, I'm pretty sure.
I'm looking at it.
Yeah,
You
because
can
I
take
don't.
one additional action on top of your regular action and a possible bonus action.
Possible. I don't. No, because it just gives you the action.
The possible bonus action, it depends on the DM.
High or low, Mayor. High or low.
Kindness.
I will say hi. Just if I get it, I get it. If I don't, I don't.
Nah, that's a 1, man. I'm sorry.
That doesn't matter to me.
Oh.
I wasn't expecting to be able to receive it. It seemed kind of cheap. I'm not going to cry for it. Well, how the hell is he looking then?
Very bad. Imagine like it's the Old West where it's like you held down the trigger and you slam fired the pin in the back just to keep hitting. You just You just gut shot this man.
You fan fired your gun. Bam, 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 bam.
He's now like gushing blood from his guts.
He will respect me. That's what I said.
Alrighty, it's Garnet's turn. She's gonna make 2 attacks on you, sheep.
Yep.
And your authority.
That is a soft 20 to hit you, buddy boy.
That hits.
Does an 18 hit you as well?
Misses.
18 will not hit you. Okay. Just need to check. And then, okay. 19 on the die for a 25. Okay, these are the 2 attacks to be hitting you with. I'm just gonna do all the damage in one go. So, 6 plus 8, 14. And then second shot. 28 points of damage.
Dazzle Booper is down, and concentration on Shield of Faith goes out.
Okay, that was non-lethal, by the way. She did it non-lethal.
I know.
It's like she's not trying to kill you or nothing.
I assumed it.
Okay. Oh god damn it! I was trying to save it. It's nothing.
Also, my
I know.
aura goes.
I know. I was trying to. And then she can move. I think 30 feet. She's gonna go check on her gut-busted brother. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Alright.
Okay.
It's the last showdown
there.
between us 2.
Alright, man. You better hope for some bad rolls. That is a 17 on the die. Or a 25 to hit you.
Yep, that's gonna hit.
Alright, that's 10 points of bludgeoning damage as he's gonna come and crack you, and he's very pissed. So he is going to strike for Physician's Touch. He's gonna like he's not going for your eyes this time. He's going for like directly center of mass to paralyze you.
Is there a roll to make against this?
Nope. This is like you remember that Cobalt Soul thing, like it hits you and you have to tell the truth for 1 round?
I have no idea, but I believe you.
Yep. This does cost them something, like it costs them something to do this. But he's paralyzing you to hit this. It's like you know that knuckle punch? Like the knuckles are extended out and then it hits and it curls in for extra force to reverberate. It got popular in that anime Kenichi, World's Mightiest Disciple, or History's Mightiest Disciple. I think the guy called Loki can do it. Anyways, second attack. That is an 18, 19, soft 20.
Nope.
Okay. Okay. That is his turn. Dazzle, you're out. You're unconscious. Hoax, let me check, but I don't think you can do anything when you're paralyzed.
No, I'm paralyzed.
Yeah. Okay, that'll be your turn. His sister is gonna come up. 15. She's gonna come up, and then it'll be his turn again. 15, 23 to hit you.
Yep.
Okay. That is minimum of 4 damage.
Okay.
Or wait, hold on. I was using his sister stats on that one. Hold on, let me check real quick. That's a minimum of 5 damage. I mean, not 4.
All right,
5.
I'll just subtract another point. It's fine.
Yep. Second attack. That'll miss with a soft 10.
All right.
And then he's gonna Furia blows this shit. That's another 23 to hit you.
Yep.
That is 8 points of bludgeoning.
Okay.
How you looking? You still standing?
I'm still standing.
Okay. Plus 12. 22 to hit you.
Nope.
22 doesn't hit you?
No, it does not.
You don't have the Shield of Faith anymore.
I know, but I still have resilience and I have haste.
Okay. Let me do something real quick about him.
And that +1, baby, comes in
Yeah, he already
clutch.
burnt all of his shit because of that key.
Yeah, no, that's not what he's using. Okay. Alrighty, Mayor, it is your turn.
Am I no longer paralyzed?
You're no longer paralyzed this round.
All right, I'll stand up and shoot him.
Okay. I believe you have 3 attacks altogether.
Yep.
Go ahead.
Does the 17 hit him?
Nope.
Oh, okay, I am reading that right. That is a 26 to hit him, and
Damn, even with his additives, yeah.
just to put him down, I'm going to try to do another anti-life.
Oh, you're doing necrotic in it? Okay.
That is 16 regular damage because I got max, and a measly 6 necrotic, so that gets halved down to 3.
No. You will instead take that 6 plus an additional. Okay, you'll take an additional 6, so 12 necrotic altogether, as he's going to waste 3 key points to do this ability.
Okay.
As he's going to, like, take the blow of the bullet, kind of pull it into himself, pull the necrotic out, and you'll see his left hand will glow white with, like, holy radiant, while his right hand will grow necrotic, and he's going to slam it, like, palm first into your jaw, basically, to the chin of your jaw.
All right.
For 12 points of necrotic. How you looking, buddy?
I'm looking bad, but I still have my bonus action, which is going to play into it, but I'm going to make my last attack first.
Go right ahead.
Uh, 21.
That'll hit him.
I will just do regular rubber for this, seeing that was a big mistake.
Yep.
10.
10?
Yep, 10 damage.
Just 10 damage?
Yes. And I'm going to take my potion of health, but you didn't specify what kind of potion that was, so...
Wait. Did you just use your bonus action to attack? Oh, right. And then
No.
your one more action from haste. Yeah.
Where did you get this potion of health from? You remember?
From that trade, so I think it was Tippy Topo.
That's just a basic 2d4 plus 2.
That's alright. Still keeps me up. How's he looking?
He's looking rough. And he's kind of looking mad that you just decided to heal yourself.
Well, it's fine. He's gonna probably put me down this round, but
Yeah.
I'm just gonna look at him and go, "What, you want to use your cheap tricks? I got mine."
Alright, then. You watch as Garnet will step up.
Oh yeah, I forgot about her. Whoopsies.
This is between you two. I'm not gonna fight. But you can do this, brother. And she's gonna slap her hands on his back. And she's gonna dump a shitload of health into him.
Hey, that's fine.
You'll see him kind of like be surprised for a second, like, I didn't.
Hey, we're both cheating, apparently. This isn't a fair fight.
Alrighty, and now it'll be his turn. Holy shit.
But,
That's a nat 20 to hit you, buddy.
yeah, I think I'm going down.
Okay. And you know what? Because I want to add insult to injury, I'm going to have him throw a key point on this to do Physician's Touch again
Yeah, that's fine.
to do a stunning strike of this. That's 2d6 immediately worth of damage. And remember, he only does a d6 of damage, though. Because he's refusing to use like weapons or anything. 14 points of damage.
Yeah, I'm down.
So you're all just gonna watch as like he's gonna come up and he's gonna do like the discombobulate smack from Sherlock Holmes.
Yeah.
And then he's gonna wind up to like go and catch you again. But you're gonna see your sister, like, best way I can describe it. Think I'm trying to think of the wrestling move. It's like we come up, you get their like the body slam, like you lock their arm over your shoulder and then pick them up and slam them to their back. She's gonna do that to catch her brother and
Hit-toss.
throw him to the ground. Yeah, basically hit toss, like throw him to the ground so he doesn't get this next hit on you, because she's pretty sure if he gets this will kill you.
Yeah.
Because she can see the rage in his eyes. He'll kind of like brush himself off and wake up. A bunch of medics will come out and kind of like, get you guys up, get you up to your like last standing. He's now standing, and she's a little rough, but he's still standing.
Are we still in the ring?
Yeah, you're all still in the ring. I'm just taking the map away.
I'm going to approach him non-threateningly and put his arm up.
He's not gonna let you. He's not gonna let you touch him. He's just gonna stare at you.
Well, I proved my point.
While I'm sending somebody a message real quick, just to see if they'll respond to me for something. Trucker, I sent you something, buddy. I just like to know something real quick.
There's no point. She stopped him.
I don't know. Fair enough.
If she wasn't gonna stop him, you bet your ass. But
A little
she
too
stopped
big
him.
sheep. A little too big sheep, but yeah.
Yeah,
He'll
so
just look at you.
If she hadn't stopped him,
No, that's it. He'll just look to you. You fought well enough.
So did you.
Did you get your rocks off? You feel better yet?
I feel alright. How about you?
I feel mighty dandy.
That's all that matters.
You're damn lucky my sister's there.
You put on a big show, and I'll let you have that.
Come on, get your asses in the medic tent. I know I broke a few of your bones, changeling. And he's already smoking a cigarette and drinking again.
oh, please tell me you already know a doctor.
I start smoking. Oh, I'm not going to be a dick to him. We're being cordial now.
Damn it.
You'll see him look at his sister. Garnet, put the fucking pixie salamander in the medic's tent. And get the pixie dust. He's gonna need that. I'm gonna go staple my gut back together. And he's gonna make his way towards the medical tent. Do you make your way there too, Mayor? Or?
Yeah, I'm gonna walk with him.
Okay. He's just gonna broad daylight in front of everybody, just start taking the scrubs off, just expose his chest. And you'll see now in his gut, just broad daylight, multiple wounds. Because I'll tell you this, if you had done one more point of damage before his sister healed him, he would have been unconscious. He would have won.
And like I said, I was just trying to prove a point.
Yeah.
In
Like,
my mind, I won.
Yeah. He'll like take his shirt off in broad daylight, just exposing his upper body to everyone. He doesn't give a shit. And you can see multiple plugged like bullet holes. Some of them like are clean through, and a couple that aren't. And you'll just see him like he'll take his fingers and they'll get long and spindly with this like his fingers will stay the same, but like these long spindly versions will come over it. His left hand is this radiant light, while his right hand is this necrotic, and you'll see him like spider-like hands digging in the holes and popping a couple of bullets out. Do you fucking shoot me with a bone bullet?
Well, I didn't think you'd respect me if I held back.
I don't respect you. That's just being a dick.
Oh,
I'm
and
gonna be digging fragments out of myself for days.
Oh, and Mister, I have to win fights by blinding and paralyzing people isn't being a dick. Come on, we all had us fun.
That's called tactic.
Oh,
I know how to use my hands. I don't shoot people with one of the most illegal-based ammunitions that shatter on impact in a body.
Yeah, and I was using tactics.
That's a war crime.
I was using tactics too. I used what
You were
was at
using
my
a fucking war crime.
No, but it told me I couldn't. I even showed them the round, said I wouldn't use it if I wasn't allowed, and they said, hey, you go for it.
I didn't put any fucking rules on this. Oh shit, he's
In
awake.
his defense, there's a saying in Sylvan that war crimes are tactics too.
You fat, you're fucking crazy. That's the reason I don't fight your kind. Get in a damn tent. I gotta dig. Where's that doctor here? Let's have him look at you. I'm gonna be digging in my guts for a day or two. And yeah, like he's got the things, but you can also see the lotus flower on it. Like you can see it. It's glowing, not as brightly now. It's got a very dim glow. Like half of it looks like a swirl now. Like half of it's the necrotic color, half of it's the light. As he's like digging into his own chest as he's walking.
I'm just gonna say, look, man, like I want to use mine if you didn't use yours. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, fight's a fight. I don't give a shit. I'm out of fucking negative energy. I can't be a dick right now. I'm more focused on keeping sure I don't get bone in my lungs. Where the fuck did you even get those? Those are banned by most of our contracts now.
There's this guy named John who has a lot. Hey, he committed.
You didn't get those from John.
Oh, I thought I. There's this.
No, you got the.
Oh,
you got the bones from Eli.
There's this very peculiar man named Eli.
Eli the Shadow Hunter?
Yeah.
Fucker makes shadow monsters?
Yeah, him.
Yeah, he's wanted in almost every country. I think the Sunset Isles are the only one he's not because he saved somebody.
Well, I mean, they don't disclose that when you get on a ship.
Normally I'd say I'd hunt him with you because I want the bounty, but I'm in no shape. Whole time though, he's digging in his body. He's you can see him popping stuff out. You see him like, I didn't test it. See him put it back in, suit something up with like these gold and necrotic threads, and just.
Well,
he'll get back into the tent.
I think it's a good thing that Mr. Eli has never gotten on our carriage. We got this doctor that likes to torment people for their past if they harbor a lot of guilt.
That just sounds fucked up.
Which would be awful for you, I think, as Tremaine shows.
Oh, I got nothing about my past I'm worried about. I never did nothing wrong that I believe.
I think he's pretty...
My soul's clean, in my opinion.
I think he's pretty clear conscious, honestly, and you don't fight like he does if, you're all worried about what you used to do.
Good shot, I guess. That's all I fucking care.
And
you. He's gonna point at Doctor. Oh, go ahead, Mayor.
And you punch like a cart. That's pretty cool.
I can teach you a couple of tricks one of these days. And you, he'll point at Dr. Tremaine. You're getting real training.
You see what I'm doing? You see how I'm able to operate on myself? You need to learn some tricks like this. Otherwise, half your group's gonna be dead before you get anywhere.
Not entirely sure I want to learn anything from you, sir.
Oh, he's
Yeah, I
just
don't fucking blame you.
he's just saying it from
I'm a prick.
He's saying it from a position of Cav right now. Let's all just simmer down.
Look, Tremaine, right?
Dr. Tremaine, yes.
I'm not calling you a doctor yet. Let me ask you something. You Lens, you made a pledge to something or somebody. Who did you make your pledge to become a doctor?
Tremaine just doesn't answer.
That's what I thought. That's why I don't like you letting medics. You believe some neo-techna is the way to go. You focus on the technology. The tech ain't everything, boy. Remember who gave you health and medicine. The goddess. That's the reason I don't like you. You follow that fucking techno shit. Your changeling friend here, I got nothing against him now. You? I'll speak your mind.
Oh, I ain't got no. I was just gonna say I ain't got nothing against you neither.
Yeah, you're cool.
That's
Your Pixie Salamander friend's all right too. He put up
not
longer
what
to
it,
fight against my sister than most.
not what it looked like from my vantage point.
Right, Tail?
Oh, there at the end, you're about a half second away.
There's a reason I fight with my sister friend. Something's got to keep the balance properly.
Yeah, in most fairness, I would have been able to last a little longer, but your sister had a bit of a stroke of luck.
Oh, by the way,
Stroke
just
of what, friend?
Oh,
No, go.
I feel like I would have lasted at least a couple seconds more.
I can't tell if you're bragging about yourself or insulting me.
insulting you.
I do apologize, though.
I'll rematch you anytime, little buddy. Just be ready for another ass beating.
Yeah, it's Garnet Trucker, not Jackson.
Nah,
For
Garnet's the nice one that everybody likes.
for context and for flavor, Tremaine was not ringside.
Oh, I had a feeling.
Tremaine was elsewhere with a vantage point.
If we were to flash back in time a little bit, folks, to see the battle, we would look down at the battle between Jackson and Hoax. Hoax getting those clean shots and Jackson getting but we'd pan back a little bit. Past the crowd, past the stands, maybe a lone tree, maybe 400-500 feet away. We'd see the barrel of a gun pointing towards the arena. And a humanoid figure somewhat cloaked by maybe a blanket over him just to keep himself a little bit more hidden as they're just staring down the V groove of their rifle. Oh, friend, you could have taken that shot. I don't think you could have made it, though.
You don't think so?
I don't think you got it in you.
Next time, don't fight with your sister, and we'll find out.
Oh, I'd love to have you in that ring with my boy. Fuck. You see his sister like slap his gut wound. Oh, you fucking bitch.
Look,
I'm the defensive type, not the offensive type.
let's just simmer down. We're all tired. Let's go do our training. We're all gonna be cordial now. We're all friends now, whether you think so or not, because I'll be able to tell when I get strapped back into that chair. So your grievances will be read by me, but for now, we're all gonna smile and pretend to be bestest of friends.
Stay the fuck out of my head.
I'm not going back in your head, I promise.
Good. All I'm gonna show you now is me operating on myself.
The only reason I'd go in your head is if you asked.
I'm not going to.
I know.
And you, doctor. Ugh, I hate saying that word. Do me a favor. You're gonna follow God, follow the right one when it comes to medicine and health. The goddess is more loving and understanding than some of her believers. He'll say as he taps the lotus on his chest.
I would hope so.
Oh, don't worry, she's a lot more understanding than me.
No, I say I hope so because you were very close to, taking my friend here out.
Oh,
I'll
she would
kinda-
love to see him in the next life.
I'll kind of tap Hoax on the shoulder.
That's tender. Alice
Want
is...
to talk about?
Oh.
You want to talk about looks in your eyes and stuff like that the other night? Well, he had one. But enough of that, as Hoax keeps on saying, we're friends now.
And
The best of friends.
I've got to thank you, Jackson. I've got a great story to tell my lady friend as soon as I get back onto our ship.
You got a lady friend?
Yeah, her name's Alice. Can't recall her last name, but I'm hoping that it won't matter anymore.
That poor woman.
Oh,
Or man.
that woman, you have no idea what kind of hell's in store for her. I never...
You want some advice?
Yeah, sure.
Don't be an overly annoying dick.
Oh, no, I'm just a handful. I don't plan to be an ass.
Take it from a married
Oh.
man. They can go only so far, and then they'll fucking
Hello.
punch you.
Hello, pot.
I think that was
pedal
his
like
point.
word.
Finish that and I'll punch you.
I think that was his point, though.
He also just claimed take this from a married man, so
Who you married to, anyhow?
The bottle.
Tops.
Tops?
Yeah, Tops is my husband.
How do you survive?
What?
They're so bubbly.
Under the point. I just explained I'm balanced. Do you not get that?
Well, my goodness, sir, if I had any idea that was going on, I would have never made this scene in the mess hall. I feel for you. But then again, I'm just like you. I'm kind of a moron, and my now girlfriend is a brainiac.
He seems to be coughing up blood. Oh, shit. Look. We're square. I'm not a fan of your doctor. I'm alright with the pixie thing. Your Cobalt and I aren't going to see eye to eye for a while. Don't go in my head and don't turn on me again. I could care less with your tiefling. Cousins are cousins for all I care.
Deal, and I'll hold out my hand for a handshake.
He holds out his bloody right hand.
I'll shake it.
You get blood all over your right hand.
You see that, Tremaine? We're all blood brothers now.
Yeah. Y'all do me a favor.
Yeah.
I gotta go make an offering real quick. Blood is it's a good way to keep myself from dying, and some blood is always a good offering to the goddess.
Sure thing. I'm going to get this blood off of my hand, and then I'm going to report back to duty. Have a great rest of your
Hold
day,
still.
Jackson.
Hold still.
Okay, alright.
You'll see him take his left hand, which is the
radiant while the right is necrotic. And he'll kind of like wave his right hand over, and the blood will disappear. It'll be now on his right hand as well. Oh, yes. I'm gonna go talk to him.
I just
Yeah.
give him the respect nod, and I tap Tremaine on the shoulder and start heading out.
He is gonna go set up a. He's gonna go to basically this small altar he has in the medic shop, the medic's tent, that has a lotus tile on there, as well as like the red cross for health, and also the I can't think of the name of it, but it's the winged scepter with the snakes around it.
Oh, yeah.
Because there's multiple symbols that are universal. It's kind of a small altar here within a with a like humanoid, like
Damn
small
it, what's the
humanoid.
name of this?
I can't think of it. A humanoid statue of at first, Tremaine, you're almost like, is that the mother? But you're like, no, the hairstyle is different and the face is different, and it's not outstretched arms or like a loving embrace. It is a hand, and the right hand it is holding like the head of a serpent, while in the left hand it is
the staff of Caduceus.
in the left hand it is holding the head of the right hand is holding the head of the serpent, is the hand of necrotic, and the left hand it is holding like a fruit, is the way this little statue is designed. He is gonna go to a bowl, and you see him is just gonna like squeeze out some of his blood into the bowl, and then he's going to take a meditative like form, like sitting cross-legged. He's gonna have his hands crossed in such a method that he could form like a circle or something in between his hands, and he's just gonna pray. Would anyone like to join him?
Nah, like I said, I'm already heading out, going to go do my own thing.
Okay.
Actually, I gotta go talk to one of the people that put the contract on my hand, just for the sake of brevity, and ask, can I talk about that fight without getting killed?
Yeah.
Do they just go, yeah, you're good?
How they tell you can't because it happened on. If you tell anyone, you will die because it happened on company ground.
He just crying Indian.
Yeah. Does anyone join the prayer by any chance? Any of the ones that are there? There's the sister, there's Sheep, and there's you, Dr. Tremaine.
Dazzleboober will actually head up toward some place to train, because
Okay. Pyro will come and collect you then.
My concern is if I do what I'm gonna do, it'll be the last thing in session, so I'll let everybody else go first.
Yeah, I got a feeling Sheep, you're heading out to train. Chaos, you're training to concentrate on your
Ice knife.
your ice as well. Yep. And Gelrim, what are you doing, buddy?
I would just be, I guess conversing with the people in the stands, just
Yeah.
asking them what they thought.
Yeah, I get what you mean. I need to check something real quick for a message, because I believe you messaged me about something a while ago. Yep. All right. Yep. Let's see. You lot as a group were put together as a unknown bidder because you're a part of his group, so they weren't put. Your lot, because of one side bet from an unknown bidder, you make about 30,000 gold.
Oh, neat.
All of them go. Only Gelrim gets it though for right now because he's the only. You can split amongst the group. You can keep it. It's up to you, buddy.
I'd probably give it to the two who fought. I'd split it between those two.
Okay. So 15 for the both of you.
I'm gonna give my half to Vincent so he can pay down a big chunk of his debt.
15 out of 100.
So that's 15,000.
15,000 out of 100,000.
Nice.
Yep, we'll keep trying that. You now have 15. Sheep, you also have 15.
Alrighty.
Alrighty.
That puts me above my carrying capacity.
That'll make training even fun. More fun.
Okay. Last but not least, Dr. Tremaine, are you gonna partake of
Is
the?
everybody gone?
At this point, it's just him. It's just Jackson, his sister, and you.
I have to think about how I'm going to word this. Thank you, Miss Garnet, for stopping him.
Oh, you're welcome. He wasn't. I don't think he was actually gonna kill him. At most, I think he was gonna do another paralyzing blow. I
Could
did
have
that because
fooled me.
I just wanted to put him on the ground.
He
He
could
did
have
something really
fooled
weird
me.
last night.
He could have fooled me, even though I was a distance away. I've seen that look before.
Well, I'm glad you
Um,
didn't shoot him. If you killed my brother, I'd have to kill you.
well, see, that's the thing. My weapon does not do lethal damage.
All weapons do
Through
lethal in some form or another, Doctor.
through my travels and everything, I've actually learned how to tap into some of the interesting phenomena, and I don't really shoot bullets, but
You shoot arcane force.
yes,
We
but I have a way of channeling, and it wouldn't have killed him.
we have somebody else who can do that. They use crossbows. They say it's non-lethal, but any damage is damage, Doctor. You must be careful about that. Too much in one spot can cause damage you're not aware of.
That's why I usually don't aim where I was aiming today.
And that's what I figured.
He might have killed my friend. I don't have
Well,
many of those, and as much as I feel like if he wasn't himself, wants to teach me things, he's making it very hard for me to like him.
yeah, so you're like pull you and bring you in close. I don't know what's going on entirely, but since last night and the announcement of this fight, he's been acting a little more balanced, kind of more like his old self a little bit. He hasn't sworn at me. He hasn't drank nearly as much as he normally does. And he hasn't insulted anybody except you lot. So I'm not really sure what y'all did, but y'all did something.
All I did was get yelled at, accused of liking the worst thing I've ever done, and then told to get the fuck out of my medical tent. So
Yeah,
as for what I did,
that sounds like him usually.
as for what I did, I don't think I did anything. But
Well, then your changeling friend and the rest did something. Yeah, I don't know how to explain it.
But I actually have business with him at the moment.
Okay. Yeah, I think he's just
He
praying
asked
right now.
me he asked me a question. I think it's about time I give an answer. Proper one anyway. It's a bit of an odd question, but could I have a moment?
Yeah, sure. I was gonna go check up on Crow anyway, so yeah.
Thank you, Miss Garnet. I appreciate that.
He'll walk out.
As soon as I'm 100% sure she's gone,
You pull a gun out.
no.
Yeah,
I'm
just
not
imagine
that
everyone leaves.
I'm not that kind of a doctor.
You seem to be having trouble sleeping, Jackson.
Let me prescribe you a sleeping medication.
I've got the special bullet. The special pill.
Oh my god, he shoots him with the bullet.
Introducing the new sleeping gun!
Oh, even worse, he shoots him with the
Sleep
remember
forever.
bullet.
I remember everything.
I remember everything
my
John's supposed to know. I'm way out of balance.
I am no longer back.
I'm sitting here trying to have a serious moment.
I know. Come on, we needed some levity, dude. This has been crazy.
You dicks.
Hey, look, I had to
I'm
base
good.
him off something.
You want to see mine?
No, it's fine. As soon as I know she's gone, I'm gonna raise my voice just enough to get his attention. Misplaced. Made to the wrong thing. Spirit was in the right direction, but not the intended target. Phrasing I know, but
You made a false vow.
I don't think it was false. I think it was accepted.
No, it was accepted, but it was accepted by somewhere that it shouldn't have.
That's what I just said.
Think of it as a copper coin plated in gold. Is it a gold coin, or is it a copper coin at that plate?
It's copper.
Exactly. But to everyone else, it looks like gold.
I realized too late, and maybe that's one of the things I've been working on trying to fix this whole time. I don't really appreciate the venom with which you're trying to get the point across, though. It's having the opposite effect. You
Tremaine,
don't have to be such a dick about it.
Tremaine. I hate the Latin doctors, because you're not doctors. You're not medics. You're scientists who decide to operate on bodies. You do so in the name of a tech god. Hell, I'm half afraid some of you people are going to go lop off people's limbs and replace them with technological advancements, like the damn dragon. Dragon with his metal arm. Not natural. But
never my field of study.
And I can tell that now.
I'm not naive enough to say, oh, that didn't happen. Not my field of study.
I'd hope you won't. I've had a few talks with my goddess as of late, and she's agreed that my balance needs fixing. I put myself too far in one way or the other. So consider this my apology and my way of righting my wrong. Do you want to learn and try again under the right goddess?
Yes.
Take a seat.
I want to take the oath I took those years ago, but I wanted it to go where I thought it was going.
Then take a seat, my friend.
I'll drop my bag that has everything in it. And I'll, because I've had my coat buttoned up to this point. I'll unbutton my coat and the chain will swing out. Oh,
we do know. Rule 1, and this is an important rule. The act of do no harm is a fool's errand. You must sometimes harm to protect. That is not to say just go and blindly kill. You must understand the balance of it. Sometimes
Yeah.
death is necessary for life to live.
Yes, and sometimes amputation is needed to save somebody from other things. I'm aware. Harm is not entirely avoidable, but unnecessary harm.
At least you understand some of it. Secondly, don't blame yourself for every mistake and every lost life. It is impossible to save everyone.
Mostly true. There was
No,
one.
that is 100% true. Not every life can be saved.
There was one. There was one.
We will work on that. And third, and most importantly, you are not a god, you are not a king, you are not a ruler, you are a peasant simply trying to help everyone. Think not yourself better than anybody else, but as good as the common man who simply wishes for all to see the same.
I never did think I was better than everyone else.
Good. Now comes the fun part, Doctor. And you will watch him take that bowl of blood that he has, and you watch him pour a little bit of it into both of a cup. He will grind up 2 leaves and pour them over it. And you watch him, so he'll take the necrotic hand on the cup that is in front of him and make a rim around the ring, and then take the radiant hand on the cup that's in front of you and take it around the ring. And you watch his drink will go black while your drink will go white. Been quite a long time since I've done a joint exercise. Partake, friend. This will help you see things a little more clearly. Do you partake?
After a moment of hesitation, yeah.
We cut out from that. Camera pulls back to overseeing the camp. Time begins to slowly meander, slowly fast forward a little bit. Minutes turn to hours, hours turn to days. Until about a week goes by. And some of you have perfected a few new tricks. Some of you have learned a few new skills. And Gelram, you've learned a new fighting technique. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is we're ending the session for tonight.
We are sponsored by, say it with me, everybody at home, Martin Mancini on the Kindle.
Oh,
I have
And his
and
own website.
his own website, martinmancini.com.
Yeah.
I have a
That is
very
pretty cool.
fun little announcement. It's lame, but I feel accomplished. I have finally filled my first little spiral notebook.
Dude, congrats!
I have a Google Doc that is
that's what I
very long.
This isn't for notes or anything. This is simply for this is for like little things like sometimes, especially since I've started recording, I don't copy things like health or my bullets properly until the end of the session. And
Yeah.
I also use the notebook to keep track of what episode this is and write where I need to write where where I need to edit if I need to edit. I'm I'm gonna try something a little different for the smartphone people. I'm going to try to copy and paste the link onto Roll20 to see if it will allow people to follow it.
Alrighty. Let me know when we're done recording, because I have an announcement for everybody after we're done recording
Can you
that I want people to say.
actually put me on a pure blank map? The black borders are making this impossible.
Give me a second. I literally just closed out a Roll20. Give me a second.
Nope, that's okay.
Bum, 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 bum. But yeah, did you guys enjoy that?
Oh yeah.
It was fun. I did not expect that to go the way it did. I thought that I was either going to get completely slaughtered or something would happen, like...
You did a crap load of damage, and I think that 5-turn thing really, really saved you. Because he had to use his... Because if anyone can't tell by now, he is a Way of the Mercy Monk, which is becoming one of my new favorite monk types. Because of its ability to self-heal and stuff, and heal others and such. He was my I guess toe in the water kind of thing, really testing it out. He might become one of my new go-to monks if I try playing with it. Hope this works for you, buddy. But you knocked him very close. If his sister hadn't come and healed him, he would have been 1 point less if you gotten another hit off, because he was at 1 HP. After that, his sister came and put 30 HP into him with a lay on hands.
As you guys can see here, this is the link. Please go check out our sponsor. I cannot stress this enough. They genuinely are some of the most incredible pieces of literature I've had the pleasure of ever reading.
They're definitely worth the read. I'm reading Can't Outsnow the Snowman. Or Can't Snow the Snowman.
Technically not a link, but a web address. But I get what you're saying.
Yeah, I'm hoping, because if you have and I'm not trying to, be, nose in the air douchebag here, but if you have,
it's not gonna create a hyperlink.
No,
like that.
no. You gotta let me finish what I'm saying. If you pause it on certain phones at this point, especially if you have a Google phone, you can hit what is called Google Lens, and it will copy all the text on your screen, and then you can paste it in. People can also pause it, write it, take a screenshot, write it down as is, and put it in their browser, or they can simply just look up martinmancini.com.
So you could put that you could just put that typing as the thumbnail if you want.
Ooh, or maybe we could just have it be the name of the episode, Martin Mancini.
No, we're not gonna go that far.
No, because if we do that, I want an episode where I have to ask Martin permission for this, but I want to make him a famous mystery writer in the world. I need to ask him permission for it, because I want to put a little cameo of him in the world. Like, hey, they're never really going to meet you, but they're going to find your work. Your work can get really popular because of such and such. They'd just be like, oh, you've got one of his books. Congrats, you get this from it.
There's going to be a few of us who've never seen snow before. What is a snowman?
Yeah, that's actually what's
Letton's never had... I can put it this way. Letton's never had snow. Sheep and Vincent have never seen snow because of where they're at. And Gelrum, you have seen snow once when you got sent to go fight basically the elves and dwarves when there was a small conflict. You had to go fight the dwarves near their mountains. Crow, no memory. So Hoax? I'll say you've seen snow because you've traveled out that way once before.
What's great about this too is you can keep the titles as is, because none of them need ye olde translation. But we did bring up the fact that title, so we should probably discuss that.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Before we go around the horn.
I have a title idea.
Well, let's hear it. I'm kind of at a loss right now.
Hit me.
Unexpected blows.
Unexpected revelations.
Kind of a tongue twister.
Eh,
Too
it was
much
worth
in the
a
mouth,
try.
I think.
Just put Revelations then.
No, I'm saving. Or I'm calling saving on that because there's gonna be a huge info dump episode. You guys are gonna learn a lot of shit that you can use that for.
Okay,
Uh,
saving that one then.
medical malpractice?
War
I
crime.
I mean,
War
he
crime.
was a
There wasn't
doctor, and
even-
he's licensed to work on himself like that. Although it's fucking terrifying.
Ooh,
War.
license to kill.
Ooh, I like that.
Yeah,
License to kill.
That's better than what I was going to suggest. Either.
Yeah, but
pers-
we got to be careful with that one though, because that is a
Is it-
book in the franchise.
I wish.
Yeah. Ooh.
I wish that YouTube wasn't so sensitive because I would have wanted to name this prescribed ass kicking.
Oh. I just want to put Knuckle MD.
Oh, we could do take your medicine.
Ooh, I like that. Take your medicine.
Ooh,
Take your lumps.
Take your medicine. I like take your medicine
yeah.
because it fits perfectly with the ending there of the doctor. Because Dr. Tremaine has just ingested a medicine.
Well, it also
I
is
mean,
just like
malpractice. Just call it that.
A spoonful helps it go down.
No, take your medicine. I like that one.
a spoonful of malpractice.
Oh yes, a spoonful of malpractice. That's perfect.
I'm gonna shorten it to spoonful of medical malpractice.
Nah.
It's gotta be
Well, yeah.
it's gotta be spoonful of malpractice, dude.
'Cause there's literally only two jobs in the history of work that have malpractice, and they're both doctors.
Yep.
So a spoonful of malpractice.
Yeah. Let me know when you stop recording, by the way.
We gotta go around because
Ah, right.
Yeah.
This is irrelevant to the audience because they're going to be seeing this way late, but I just want to remind everybody, Sunday the 24th and Sunday the 31st we are off, but coming Sunday, January 7th, we are going to be back on, and on Saturday, January 6th, I'm going to be uploading episode 14. And we did a ridiculously stupid True Bants, which for the holiday season, which I'm going to try to push as close to the company agreed upon break. So that's going to be uploaded. Hopefully, I'm going to schedule it for the 22nd. That's my hope.
Fair. Yeah, fair.
I mean, it's True Bants. I don't care if we get views. I don't care.
Yeah. Because we're not putting anything out this Sunday, so we're gonna put it out instead of an episode.
Yeah, and then it'll keep us
Yeah.
covered because in order to stay on track to be monetized, we need to put up 3 videos every 90 days.
Yeah.
And obviously, every time we upload every Saturday, we keep resetting the clock, which is fine, but I'd
Yeah.
like to keep the clock as close to reset as humanly possible.
Oh, I understand that. Well, we're not looking to be millionaires. If we get a few bucks, we get a few bucks.
I'm just trying to keep doing the right thing as long as I can. But I've talked
No, I
too
understand.
much, so I'm going to end my segment right away. I'm the Mayor of Spicy Town. You can find me on YouTube at Mayor of Spicy Town. Once more, I am not the black man with a katana. I am just a post-it note where I wrote Mayor of Spicy Town. You'll see me playing Skyrim until I am done playing Skyrim. Then I'll be doing Fallout 3, Fallout New Vegas, and Witcher 3. You can also find me on TikTok. If you want to waste your time and frown a lot, you can find me on Twitter. But you're only going to see the fact that I hold the record of being the very first person to vote yes on Alex Jones being reinstated. Because I love memes. Manira.
Yes.
That is a meme. That is a meme indeed.
Manira, who are you? Where can they find you? All right, that was a bonus from Blue's Clues today. Blue from
I
Blue's
missed that
Clues.
show.
Yeah, I do
Oh, I
too.
missed that show. Blue is such a good girl.
Space Trucker, hit me with it. Make me feel something.
And the Space Trucker, and you can find me here playing with these guys, and on TikTok, Clock Hat. And the episode where Steve left still hits me hard.
I cried, man. I cried.
Oh,
I was also a kid, but I did cry my eyes out.
all right, let's get a little wacky with it. Marky Mark, make me feel something only you can make me feel.
Those good
Uh,
vibrations.
Wow.
Oh, Mark and the Funky Boys.
Yep.
The fun.
No, yeah.
the fuck-
Hey, Marky Mark. You'll
We're
find
his
me
Funky
here,
Boys.
and you know,
It's funky.
this is my funky bunch here. So, yeah.
Steve and Mark.
All right. Defective Sheep, I've asked people to make me feel something I've never felt before, but I want you to take me away to a special place. Go.
Hi, I'm Defective Sheep. I'm an aspiring artist. You can find me here with these gooners. You can also follow me on
Yeah, say
X
that.
at
What did you call me?
defective_sh33p. You can commission me. Though there are a couple ground rules. One, I don't draw guns because I am bad at drawing guns. And
You need to
second,
practice.
I know. And second, no Fortnite related stuff because I don't want to do too niche. Well, because it's a little too mainstream, at least for my taste. But yeah, that's me.
Chaos, you have a special place in my heart, and I'll put that place in everybody else's heart.
Hi there, I'm Chaos War Priest. I can find me practically everywhere as Chaos War Priest on Discord, PlayStation, Xbox,
Not the Switch.
not Switch, because I don't play Switch.
Ah.
I mostly like mess around in various games that you can possibly find me on multiplayer, but not likely.
You can also.
I mostly just play. Well, I mostly play around with just my close friends, like these chuckle fucks, and my real life friends.
You can
Well,
also.
we need to get on Borderlands again.
You can also find Chaos War Priest whispering sweet nothings to his obsidian dice. Just wanna put that out there.
Yeah, those dice,
Is that-
man. I need to get my hands.
Is that
Chaos, I'll
is
make a
that
trade
why
with
they
you.
roll so good?
All right.
I'll make a
Flame.
trade with Chaos.
Flame. Everybody has put me in the Christmas spirit. I want you to finish this off.
Ho ho ho! Merry holidays, folks. It is I, the one and only Flame Revenant. You can find me on Twitter, Twitch, about every Instagram, even Instagram is Flame Revenant. Every social media, I'm the Flame Revenant, except for video games. I'm Jester because it's my other title. Please like, share, comment, leave a review, leave a comment, leave something good. Mayor,
Yeah.
do let me know when you start Witcher 3, boy. You and I are talking because I'm gonna teach you Gwent, and I'm gonna teach you the right deck to play in that because there is a right deck.
All right, let's just settle down. All right, everybody,
Hell no.
have a great rest of your night. You're probably exhausted watching 4 hours and almost 40 minutes of content. We'll see
Of
you
stupidity.
later.
Let's finish
Love
it
you
off in
guys.
style. Merry whatever you celebrate.
Happy holidays, folks.
Well,
Irving Chrysler.
I'm not wishing anybody
Happy
a happy Honda Days or any of these things because this is coming up. This video is getting uploaded so well beyond Christmas that this would be stupid.
No, that's our point. We don't keep with the times. We do
There
what
you
we
go.
do when we do it.
Happy belated Christmas.
All right,
there you go.
happy
That's our
belated,
gimmick.
Merry belated Christmas, happy Honda Days. I hope you enjoyed Toyotathon. Merry Chrysler. Happy Festivus for the rest of us. And that is it.